Hello everybody, welcome on in. Sorry, it gave me a weird pop-up that said an external mic is connected and there shouldn't be one, so that's fun. It's kind of the story of the past 3 days. We do have Dynamax Registeel though, so we're back for another legendary Max Monday. And more trucks, as usual. Okay, what? Why did that not activate? And this, we'll feed our buddy. And we should probably have the chat phone with chat up. Kind of the plan, usually. So that I can see which of you lovely folks I need to greet. Like Stumble, Zyke, Classified, Air Brake, Ultra, Purple, Kosa, Llama, Riley, BG, Mems. Hi folks. Is everything alright with John? Everything will be alright with John. John will make it through. Nina, good to see you. BG, good to see you. Purple. How strong is Registeel to battle? About as strong as the other Regis. Think about the same difficulty as Regirock, if you did Regirock. If you didn't, they did some rebalancing for that. In terms of the legendaries that made them harder. Glitchy, good to see you. I can't lie to you, Ultra, I don't. I did a fail on that. Thank you, Stumble. Appreciate you. Good to see you all. We are doing the Dynamax Registeels. We will start with the members and longtime supporters. I'm just the button. Can it work? It's going, Zach. How's yours going, dude? Yes, I will. There's one thing I am super excited about today. Well, I mean, there's a couple things I'm excited about. One is getting a shiny Registeel, right? Right? These Regis can sparkle. I've seen people get them. Mems, good to see you. People jumped out of raid. Ah, thank you, Mams. Crashes game and bad stuff like that. Wait, what, BG? Do not have your Legacy level 50 pose equipped while doing the Registeel. It'll crash your game. That's a wild glitch. Thank you, BG, for the heads up. Nice, glitchy. Okay, so you should be able to do exclamation mark here if you want to join for the Registeel. It will be members and like longtime supporters. If you've done the Monday legendaries with me in the past, that means it applies to you. All right, Zach, take it easy. So we'll give a couple people a little bit to jump in the queue. We'll get 4 going. Kosa, what are your counters like for Registeel? Do you have 2 good tanks? That would be something like a powered up Zamazenta to level 40 or higher. Crowned, has to be crowned. Blissey, Dynamax, 40, level 40 or higher. Those are some good tanks. Riley, should I save my remote for Registeel or Mega Phalanx? Are you going to be able to do other Super Mega Raids? We'll have to see if you can get enough from Phalanx to Mega it after 1 raid. Blissey, but not max yet. Is it 40 though? 40 is not max. Level 50 is max. So if you take it to the point I'll show it here. Now it's gone over 40. I'm going to take one more off. Boom. Right at that point, that's level 40. That's level 40.5. So that's how you can tell your level there. Those are the best counters there. Defenders, you want to bring 2. Count Zamazenta, Blissey. Lugia and Venusaur are more if it has Focus Blast, because it will shred Zamazenta. And Blissey with Focus Blast, especially Zamazenta though. Yes, BG, I know, I saw, dude. Congrats, man. Well done. Yo, Nirmalinda, welcome on in. Your dad's, Kosa? I don't know what that means. How does that help you? Is that what you're using? Like you both play the same one? Okay, I'm going to check what we got here. I got to balance teams. Why is it still putting Stumble on twice? Now it took Stumble off completely. Stumble, can you do exclamation mark here again, please? You're definitely coming for the first one. And Classified and Ultra will be our first team. Sorry, Stumble, I don't know why that happened. And then Kosa, can you try exclamation mark here? Again, please. It should be able to add you, and then it just won't pull your name until I give it authorization to pull non-members. Thank you, Stumble. Here's what I recommend everybody do before starting these. Set your team up early. It is max 4 people. When all 4 people are in, the battle will go down to 12. The timer will go down to 12 seconds, and the battle will start. As much as I love using that one, Glitchy, we are going to go with Machamp today because I have cloudy weather. Cinderace is the best attacker, especially sun. And if it's partly cloudy weather, Machamp is going to slightly outclass it as an attacker. Yeah, every time it puts you on twice, Stumble. I don't know why. It's just because you're too good. There's like a T4 and that's weird. I'll have to talk. Okay, so I will... Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Kosa. Depending on how things are going, Kosa, we will get you in, potentially in the next one. Hello, Kingston. We do have a Buzzwole that will be hopping here in a second. You have to be registered with our Raid Q bot to be able to join for that. You don't have to leave chat, and it doesn't cost anything. Exclamation mark join. No spaces. We'll get you the instructions on how to do that if you haven't done it before. Yo, Jack, welcome on in. Chris, Xurkitree raids likely near the end of stream if we see them start popping up. Nope, I gotta do one thing. It's alright. It's been a heck of a 4 days, folks. So, a little bit of patience, please, and we are getting into it. There we go. We're going to turn that off. Now we're doing it. Yo, Jack. Welcome on in, Jack, to the Pocket Monster crew. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, invites out. Wait. That was much confused. Had to redo there? Yo, Habio, good to see you. Yep, no worries, Kosa. So, Kosa, what do you have in terms of a good attacker? Okay, there we go. That's how we wanted it to go. The best budget attacker that people are most likely to have is probably Excadrill. And it's always a good one to invest in because it does well. It's our only top ground type right now. And it can tank sometimes as well. So it's definitely a good one to go with. Remember, folks, when you are in here like this, No charge moves, please. There is investigations into changes they've been making here, and there may potentially be strategies where it's good to use those. However, currently, no charge moves here. The only time you're going to do massive damage is in the max phase, like right now. Swap to your attacker. For you to steamroll, I have to double check the requirements for that one, Hobbyo. Kingston. Exclamation mark doesn't do much if you're trying to do the commands, so you have to put something after it. Once you go back here, swap out of your attacker and back to your tank. Now, folks are welcome to register right now, and especially if you want to join for things like the Buzzwole that I'll put people in between our next two Registeels here, so this Registeel and the next one. Currently, for the Registeel, it's members and longtime supporters of the channel. Kingston, you registered already? I don't see the registration. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Perfect. Registeels during the rest of the week. I will be inviting other people if there is space today. Once we're done with members and longtime supporters, we can start filling those spots in with others. Yeah, so you registered already. I am the virus, aka Magic Potato. So you don't ever have to register again once you register. It's just doing exclamation mark here when I announce what the next raid queue is for. Don't do it now. It'll just get cleared. Don't do it now. It will just get cleared. Yo, Mile, how's it going? Good to see you. So Xurkitree, probably your best one to bring for the attacker, Kosa. So 2 tanks. I know you've got at least 1 Blissey. If you got a second Blissey, that works well. Or if you have a Crown Zama that's powered up. For your tanks, you only really, if you're joining me remotely, if you see those 3 lines over your head, swipe and dodge. Zap cannon. Yeesh. It's all right. It's not too bad. The 3 dots are the only attack you can dodge. If it's just doing the big AoE that hits everybody, you can't dodge it. Yeah, you're registered, Kingston. I just missed it. Thank you for doing it again, though, just to make sure. No, Hobbyo, you don't count. Of course you do, dude. Also just a friend. Yes, Allie. Do exclamation mark here right now. Allie and Hobbyo both jump on there. We will do another Registeel after this, and then we will look at the Buzzwole. Yeah, thank you, Kingston. I missed it when I was scrolling through. I appreciate you doing it again, though. Wait for Buzzwole. Sounds good. Sounds good. It'll be right after this second Registeel here. Just because it's in between them, we might as well. We'll have to do it as we wait for rollover anyways. We might as well do a raid. By the way, last day for the Visor Pika. Depending on your time zone, it might have already passed for you, but if not, you have to do it by the end of the event today. Get those 42 kilometers. Don't forget that. Sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. I will during the rest of the week, and if there's time, yeah, that's not a shiny Registeel. That's okay. During the rest of the week, it's not necessarily limited to members and longtime supporters. I'm happy to help new people as well. We just do that on the Mondays for these debut of the legendary Dynamax. I know, Hobbyo. That would have been so cool if you were able to come. I mean, just selfishly for me, I'd get to see my friend again. But you'll get to see Term in Copenhagen, though, right? At least? Maddie, I have now given up on Dynamax Registeel, plus I have the fear of already using my last remote pass and losing it since I already have done 4 raids. P.S. I didn't mean to make this. That's why I say always come do them here, Maddie. Mems. Wait, why will you skip, Mems? Why are you skipping? Now's the best time. Mems. Why the skip? If you could do exclamation mark done, Stumble, that would be wonderful, please. Yeah, if you want in the Registeel mems, now's the best time. The queue is still for Registeel. We're going to do a Registeel right after this. Sorry, maybe I missed why you... My brain is not fully functional today, I'll say that. It's one heck of a weekend. But I got another day off tomorrow in which I will take some actual rest. Yesterday was not a restful day. It's a lot of work. Lois, it's good to see you. My dear friend. Mile. You're in again. Okay, that's good. I want to get you in, Mems. If you want the Registeel. Doesn't mean you can't join the rest of the week too, Mems. It just means now's the best time for the members to get in the queue. Pizza party. My insomnia at Chicago. Thankfully, I managed to fall asleep not long last night after, you know, some people saw me up in the Discord probably 2:30-ish my time. But I fell asleep not too long after that. Okay, we will do... I don't want to go into this Registeel with only 5 minutes on the timer, just in case we need to redo. That doesn't give us enough time. So we're going to do the Buzzwole. I'm waiting for this to reconnect. There we go. Sharky, Ali, Mems, Hobbio. Everybody signed up here is the Registeel people, right? Jack, you wanted Registeel, is that correct? Yo, Jonathan, good to see you. JB, good to see you as well. Fellow, oh no, Lois. I'm just going to make this quick Buzzwole one. Any Too Hard friends, I will turn this back on. You will be able to snipe in. And then once we do this, we will go to the Registeel. I'm doing all right, Jonathan. Thank you for asking, man. Level 76. Oh, yes. Can you rejoin on a remote? Yes, Mems. So that's why I'm not going into the Registeel right now. Let's just say something happened and we don't make it through. We can redo it, and you don't use another remote pass. It's the same way as raids. If you're going into the exact same Dynamax battle remotely, doesn't use another pass, it uses that same pass you already used. Earn 41 is already done. Power up 7 Pokemon to their max CP. I have tons in there labeled for that. We'll do that immediately. Win 100 max battles. That'll be the longest one. Make 10 trades with Pokemon. Yeah, it'll be the 100 max battles that takes the longest. 10 trades. Everything else will be done in a day. Medi, currently it's members, longtime supporters. So right now, just hang out a second and we'll get you in depending on how busy it is. But you're gonna have to take a little bit. Yo, Llama, welcome back. Good to see you. Mile, you got to make sure you're registered with the bot, and then you can send a friend request if you're already registered. Same thing for everybody. Yeah, it has to still be through the invite, Mems. Yes. Yeah. Air break, yes, and you're also a mod. So you're more than welcome to join for Registeels. I am going in for the Buzzwole. There was a couple people who wanted the Buzzwole that were new, Anybody that's 2 hearts, you will be able to jump in. Anybody, the bread and magic potato, you are getting a Buzzwole invite because you both said you wanted the Buzzwole. Don't mind waiting. Appreciate that, Maddie. You can do exclamation mark here if you want this and you need the invite. 2 hearts, just jump through the friends list. Why did I even type? Just sort by recent, John, and invite the top 2 people. Sounds good, Jack. You need to be here and make sure you're caught up in the live and communicative, please, Jack. Dynamax is not like a raid. There's only 3 people other than me coming. You need to make sure you know exactly what's happening and are listening to what I'm saying as live as possible. Yes, you can, Virus, yeah. That's right, Airbreak. You're very exclusive. No, Hobbyo, if you do exclamation mark UB, can you do exclamation mark UB for me? As in the abbreviation for Ultra Beast. That should tell us it's again, another lovely command by a terminal from Pogo Tips. It'll tell you what Ultra Beasts are currently spawning out of those 3. No, Mile. Type join gets you the information on how to register. I didn't see anybody else saying they wanted it. I'm going to send this out to the top people I can top there. Ooh, interesting. It's saying Xurkitree is spawning at 1 p.m.? Yeah, so we might get some soon then, Hobbyo. I thought it was closer to 2 my time that they start spawning. Also, what's with all this extra headroom now at the top of the lobby? What is that for? What is that for? Hey, I see a mirror in there. So it does, Xurkitree appears to be spawning now, Hobbyo. I thought it wasn't for another hour, but it is spawning now. So we might be able to get some. This is a Buzzwole, Lois. Yo, PTC, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, I'm just wondering why. I don't know if it's a glitch, BG, or if they plan on having some extra info that will be displayed up there for some purpose in the future. Arthur Ambrose, welcome on in. Exclamation mark join will tell you how. If you're looking to join for raids, that will be open for everybody today. Currently, the Registeel I'm doing with members and longtime viewers. And mods, to be clear, you count, but you all fall into longtime viewers as well to become a mod, so just to be clear. Welcome back, Zyke. Kingston, I cannot. We're almost done the raid, Kingston. You can get in the next one, though, Kingston. Yo, Dark, good to see you, man. Yeah, Lois, that's a part of the griefing thing that we're fixing. If you find one of those, please feel free to post the coordinates of it in Minecraft General and like tag one of the admins so we can fix it. Yeah, Kosa, the Dynamax or the Mega, 1923. It's 1977, non-boosted for your hundo. Walrus, good to see you, man. For those that maybe missed the schedule post, and I just realized I forgot to post it on YouTube, we are well, by we, I mean me, co-hosting the Mega Monday over on Pogo Tips channel tonight with Dark. Terminal making his way to Japan for Go Fest in Tokyo. So they very kindly offered for me to help fill in. Macon, Haddock, Sparkle for 2 jewels. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we still on for tonight. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Okay, it is time for the next Registeel. What? Why didn't this roll over? Why do they keep making Max Mondays weirdly confusing with the timers? Anyways, we still have more to do. Turn it out for 800 jewels. Macon, can we get some hype for Macon, please? Kingston, the raid is already done. How would I invite you? I sent you the invite when we did the lobby. I can't re-invite you to a raid that's done, man. You can join the next one, though. In the next raid, we have Allie, Habio, and Mems. Sahil Gamer, please do Xurkitree raids. I'm doing them as I come across them. I'm more than happy to help people out with raids and stuff that I'm doing. Sometimes I'll do like requests, but one, Xurkitrees don't spawn around me, so I have to wait for RSVPs from our friend that live in the Asia Pacific region. Two, you gotta make sure you register with our bot and everything. And then Macon with a party hat for 20 jewels. Macon, thank you for your generosity today, dude. I appreciate that. Jack, you are already on the queue? I don't think that's where it is, but sometimes it lags behind. Classified, if I see them, I will happily share them. We can peep after this. Okay, I just want to double check. Allie, Habio, and Mems. Ready? Sounds windy, don't blow away. It's actually not. I mean, there's a breeze, but it's not super windy. Where's yours? Did I not show you out, Dark, when I just came in here and we talked about Mega Monday? But I should do this if I haven't. Also, why does BG's light goal look a weird color for me that I pinned? Maddie, you have to wait a little bit to be able to queue. It is currently set to the members only style. So you just got to wait a few minutes. I know, you're on there, Jack, don't worry. No mega raids by me, yeah. Down due to leg injury? Wait, two of you have leg injuries? I'm just making sure. Allie, Habio. Mems is here. Habio's there. Just looking for Allie. It's more likely that I missed it, but Allie, are you there? We're gonna go in. Sharky. Jack, just in case Allie isn't here, be ready to jump in. But if Allie is here, Allie will jump in. Don't do that, John. We're gonna turn this back. And I'm not sure what you mean, Dark. Mile, did you register with the bot? Can you do exclamation mark, who am I? Is there a mod that has a second to help Miles out and make sure they're registered and everything? You as well, Ultra? Dang, man. Hopefully you're both feeling better soon. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. Macon is going bananas with the jewels, Macon. Thank you. Oh, you did? Okay, YouTube is messed up, man. Can we get some hype for Dark, please? Did I miss it? Or did it not post? It didn't post, right? Yeah, it just didn't post. Can we get some W's for Dark? And some F's for YouTube? Thank you, Macon, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, it didn't post. I found my team. W for Dark. Where's my logo? What do you mean? I confuse. Yeah, I did the same thing for Llama the other day. Yeah, remember, now's the time for your tanks, folks. So in this phase, oh, I did a charge move by accident. Oh, God. Large attack hurts. No charge moves here, only fast moves. We are charging the max meter as quick as we can. The harder you hit Registeel, the harder it will hit you back. So during those phases, no charge attacks, only fast attacks. Then your attacker comes out for the max phase, and that's when you do your damage. Maddie, not tomorrow. I need a day off tomorrow. But Wednesday, yes, Maddie. In the morning, we'll be doing, many of you know Jesus. His name appears as Mellowette in chat. He's a wonderful, well, he's a wonderful human. He's also very good at PvP, and he's going to give me some coaching. We're going to build a team together, and we're going to run some sets of it. And then after that, we'll be doing more Dynamax Regis and more raids that day. Thank you, Airbreak. Appreciate you. Habio, you don't have a tank? You don't have a Blissey? You don't have a Dynamax Blissey, Habio. You have a Crown Zamazenta. That's also a tank. Either of those work as a tank, man. You have your Pokemon set? Nice, Glitchy. Dark. Hey, there's Jesus. Sorry, Jesus, if I missed you coming in. He's right there. Official Mellowette. In chat. Or is the 4 supposed to be an A? Is it supposed to be Mellowette, Jesus? Have I been saying it wrong? Not a hundo? And oh, yeah. It doesn't have to be a hundo to be a tank, Habio. Okay, swap out of your attackers here and back to your tanks. Because you don't want your attackers taking damage. You don't want your attackers taking damage. It is a 4. Okay, so it's Mellowette 4. I wasn't saying it wrong. Whew. Nice, Maddie. Katosi, welcome on in. Sorry, sneezing fit prevented me from seeing messages until now. Holy smokes, Llama. Katosi. Don't really have a good Dynamax. My best is a 200 CP Arcanine. Yeah, so what you want to do is work on getting yourself some of the better Dynamax Pokemon that are not as difficult to get. Drillbur being the top one. Get a couple Drillbur. They can function as tanks depending on the Pokemon that you're going up against. And they are good attackers, so you'll make good use of them. Get Chansey. It's a bit tougher. To get Chansey, you might have to get a Dynamax Machamp first. Work on powering that up. If you don't have the G-Max, obviously, go for the Dynamax. Well, you just get it as a Dynamax Machop, obviously. Evolve it, power it up, and then you can go after the Chanseys and get the Blissey. Habio, you're neither of those things, sir. You're both good at this game and a very smart individual. I got a Omanite Shiny G-Max. There are times, yes, Macon, where that will be a useful Pokemon for sure. And to get the Shiny is very cool. Have a Drillbur, like 1800. So you evolve it to Excadrill. Try and get it up to level 40, as close as that as you can, and level up its max attack to at least level 2 and work to get it to level 3. 96% on that is pretty nice. Exactly. Lois knows what's up. No self-disparaging. So, Katosi, right now I'm doing it with members and longtime supporters. What I would say is, one, watch what we're doing here. I'm going to keep explaining this a bit, what we're doing. I'm not explaining it every single move I make, but I explain the general process at least once each battle to get the feel for it if you haven't. And then come back on Wednesday. Make sure you work on those things as best you can. I know Wednesday's not that far away, but as much as you can do. Habio. That's not the... Love you, Habio. I'm very excited too, Jesus. Okay, other members, if you still would like to do another Dynamax Registeel, please, exclamation mark here. Roman, Hobby is a beautiful name. Good to see you, Romano. Welcome on in. Air brake triggered it for you, Mile. So air brake's trying to help you out there. Asia Smith, welcome back. 1, there's no space between them. 2, for Registeel right now, it's members and the longtime viewers. Currently, there's not as many people as there have been for the past legendaries, but they might start showing up more, so I can't guarantee when we'll open it to everybody else, but I can guarantee on Wednesday it will be. But we might be able to get some other people in today as well, depending on the members and longtime viewers' demand. What I'm going to do here is wait for this to reconnect while we walk to our next one. Back, had to refresh. Welcome back, JB. How's your day been, man? Yo, Ryan Coates. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. You ended up getting shiny Xurkitree. That's sick, dude. Okay. Members, if you are still looking, Glitchy, don't worry, you're in the next one, Glitchy. I know it's not going to put you on the list right now. Air brake, you're in as well. And Jack is our next set here. Lois, this is not necessarily one I'd recommend spending the pass on, Lois. It's probably not going to be the most useful for you. If you really want it, by all means, but if you're trying to save passes, I'd go after something else. Yo, Kenneth, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, so it is Jack. Jack Wynn, please let me know you're there. And Glitchy and Air Brake. If you do want it still, though, Lois, let me know. I'm not trying to say, like, just absolutely don't do it. It's just not going to be a useful one. Yeah, like a Zerk would be much more useful, Lois. My dark side is the best at PvP, as you said. Thank you, JB. Macon, what days do I stream? Anytime it's a Legendary Max Monday, I'll be out here. Other than that, it's usually Wednesdays, Saturdays, any big event, unless some major life thing comes up. "90 degrees. Oh my, Kenneth. Stay safe. I'm not seeing Jack in chat. Jack Wynn. Sharky 577693. Ace told me I wouldn't be able to beat it. Jack, you're here. Okay, perfect. It is Jack, Air Brake, and Glitchy that are up next. So just making our way to the next one, because apparently the timers are weird. $95, dang. Yeah, registrations are open. There is less members right now for the Registeel, it seems. So we might have spots open for new people soon. I can't guarantee that, but just based on how it's going. So it is a good idea to get registered. Anybody is welcome to join for raids today. Make sure you are registered. If you are not registered, you won't get invites, even if you send a friend request. Do they change how this functions? Why are they not refreshing anymore? What kind of Max Monday is this? 92 degrees. Oh, man. It's not what you want to hear. Almost 2 hours, Lois? Goodness. Thank you, BG. When raiding with peeps who... Yes, I know, Mems. Makes a huge difference, right? That's why I do this. I, too, have lost passes to things like Pokegenie. Well, not to Pokegenie, but you know what I mean. To unreliable lobbies on Pokegenie, shall we say. Thank you, Jack. Actually, Jack, you can do ! hydrate. I will do it right now for you, though, because you're kind enough to remind me, and I appreciate that. Whew, it's turning a very beautiful day here. Thank you, Mims. Yeah, Roman, you just flew back not that long ago, hey? Well, I guess I slept through a big chunk of that. Maybe it was a long while ago now for you. Kenneth, you registered that as your name now. So if you ever want to register to do raids and stuff, Kenneth, you're going to have to fix it. If that's not a concern, you can leave it, but it's kind of funny. I did set. Yeah, you did. Do you know how to change it, Kenneth? I don't know if you've ever had to do that on Darker Terms Pogo Tip stream. Hundo Buzzwole. Let's go, Jack. That's sick. We're twinning now. That was my best thing from Hydreigon. I did get 2 shiny backgrounds as well. And a 96 and a 98. Some alright shinies. Yeah, it's not, the queue is not currently open to everybody else yet. I'm just going to see other members. If you want to do more Registeel today, please do ! here. We've got Jack, Glitchy, and Airbrake up next. Sorry guys, I don't think it would be that long of a walk. I thought these would be refreshing, but they didn't, so we're almost there. Yo, Mike, good to see you. How's it going today, sir? Bam. Mike, the queue looks slightly off right now, but we can get you in the next Registeel after the one I'm about to do. Yes, you need a remote pass to join Dynamax remotely, and you need the particles. You need both of them, remote pass and the particles. I can run through your backyard for a Reggie. But the problem is, can anybody else? And frozen, so I'm going to restart my game. Those coming for this Reggie, you might be good to do the same if you've had it open for a while. Dark, I think, was saying last night when I was talking to him in turn, there is a memory leak that was found in the way the Go Pass was coded, the Go Passes, which might be a lot to do with recent memory issue or recent performance issues. Can you invite me to what? Registeels you can't really invite because I can't bring anybody else along, and just me there to help, not enough. There's no RSVP system for Dynamax, sadly. Not currently, Mile. You're going to have to give it a couple minutes. I will announce when it's open to everybody, but it looks like it will be after this Registeel. Just humid outside. Fair enough, Mike. Fair enough. 33 degrees C. That is so warm. And thank you for translating for me, JB. I do have a rough idea because I spent time in the States, so I got used to the Fahrenheit system a bit, but I definitely better understand. Hello, Mr. Polar Beard. Welcome back, sir. Yes, so when we're going into this, thank you, Airbrake, you want to bring 2 tanks. Blissey and Crown Zamazenta, very good tanks. If you do ! counters, it'll tell you some other ones. And you want to bring 1 attacker. 1 attacker. Gmax Machamp, Gmax Cinderace are some of the top 2. Gmax Charizard, also very good. I'm using the Champ currently because I have partly cloudy. Let me check that's still true. Yep. So it's boosting the fighting type, and that makes it slightly better than the Gmax Cinderace. Oh, let's check the boxes. Nope. All right, we're going in. Invites are about to come out. Actually, let me check my team is healed first. Remember to make your team ahead of time and make sure they are healed. If they're not healed, they won't show up for you to swipe to. Need a remote raid pass, fair. I will be doing them on Wednesday and Saturday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday as well for Registeel. The Thursday stream will be a little bit later than normal. The Thursday stream will be. And Sharky. All right, invites are out. 2 tanks, 1 attacker, no charged moves. Look at this. No charged moves. Only time we're concerned about doing damage is when we are in the max phase. That's when you put your attacker in. When we're about to go big, throw that attacker in. Leveled up to level 44. Let's go, Lois. You're doing the climb so well. Yeah, you don't register with your code, new folks. Perfect. Everybody's in. You register with your Pokemon GO name. You're basically just telling our bot, hey, the person with this YouTube name has this Pokemon GO name, so that when you do the command to join the queue, it knows which Pogo name to give me so I can invite you. Yo, Mir, dropping a gifted. Let's go, Mir. Good to see you, man. Thank you, Roman Polar. Roman fixed your name for you. Okay, I gotta focus. I'm not using charge attacks, notice there. Only fast attacks. Registeel will hit you back twice as hard as you hit it. Don't use charge attacks during the non-max phase. The only time you're gonna worry about doing damage is right now, during this phase. Mir, if you want to do the next Registeel with me, do exclamation mark here. It's currently set to members only. We're doing members and longtime viewers, and then we'll start bringing in others if I'm still going. But if not, it will be open to everybody starting Wednesday. Sometimes I also do Tuesday for the stream in weeks like this. Not this week. But we will still have plenty more Registeels this week, just not tomorrow. Yo, guys, good to see you. What's up? Yes, Kenneth, what's the question? Yo, the gifted membership went to Zuff. That's wild. Considering what just happened. Of course, Mira. Yeah, it's out all week, Kenneth. So, Zuff, you just added a whole bunch of extra stuff to your name. I just told you you're registering your name with the bot when you do that. So is your name in game Zuffy NYC1 added you? Because he just added that as your name. So now when I copy paste it, it's not going to work. So don't add extra stuff. We can fix it for you, Zuffy. Don't add extra stuff though, please. Mir. We got Mir up next. Kosa. Going to Michigan Thursday. Ooh. Interesting, guys. Mr. Polarbeard, remember, join just gives you the instructions. If you need help with what the commands do, Mr. Polarbeard, we can help you. Just let us know you're confused and what you're trying to do, please. So, what you need to do now, Zuff, is you need to do that command, but you need to put a question mark in the middle. So you do exclamation mark REG space, question mark space, and then your proper name. Swap out of your tanks when we get to this. Or swap into your tanks out of your attacker. And then when you go to the next max phase, back to the attacker. I've only driven through it, guys. Not quite yet, Mile. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Polar Beard. Remember, you only have to register once. Your name was already set by Roman. Thank you, Roman. My beautiful interior designer, Roman, in the house. Roman is a man of many skills. So, Mr. Polar, do exclamation mark here, please. Exclamation mark here. Any members currently that would still like to keep doing Registeels? Exclamation mark here, please. Notice no charge attacks here. We're just going straight tanks, straight fast attacks. We're only concerned about doing damage in this phase. Mike Lim. Welcome back, Mike. I've been on lots. We were on Saturday for several hours doing Dino Com Day and raids. I'm happy to see you again, though. We must have just not hit each other at the right time. Perfect. There you go, Zeph. We're getting the members and longtime viewers in today. If there's space, we will start bringing others in. I will also be doing more of these on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. All of those days, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, it will be open to anybody to join, including the raids, but also the Registeels. There does have to be team balancing. Because there's only 4 of us, me and 3 others. If there's people who don't have good teams, the most we can carry through is about 1, assuming other people do have good teams. So we will have to balance teams. So it's not, when it comes to the Registeels, it's not necessarily whoever's next in the queue is next. I personally move people around to make teams that give us the best chance of getting through. Mo, good to see you, man. 80% shiny luck, dude. Thank you. I've yet to seen a shiny D-Max Reggie. Sometimes in Ragnar's. Nice. Shout out to Ragnar. He's a good streamer. Good pogo grinder. Watched the first Shrek movie, understood a lot of the references. More than the first time you watched it, Gus. 10, 15, 15. That's wild. Not what we're looking for. Okay, we got Jack in. So we've got Mike, Ali, Mirror, Milo, and Zuff. Ali, you've got some decent, right? In terms of your teams. G-Max Charizard. So that's your attacker, Mr. Polar. Do you have Dynamax Blissey? Crown Zamazenta? 2 of either of those as tanks? Officially under 50 mil XP to 80. Let's go. 2 mil XP for Dino. Nice. Yeah, the Plats are kind of the harder one for sure. Mirror. Ooh, Waffle. I love Waffle. Thank you, Roman. Appreciate you, dude. I missed the other one that you fixed. Thank you, dude. I saw the first one. Unless you meant someone else and you actually did 3. You got Bliss, Zama, Cinderace. Perfect stuff. So that is good team. So we've got Mike, Ali, hello. There we go. And then Mirror in here. No, that's Milo. Mirror, and then Zuff, Sharky, and Milo as the one after that. So we've got our next 2 teams here. Mike, Ali, and Mirror up next. 6.5 kilometers today alone. Nice, low S. Yes, thank you, Zuff. Neil loves Pokemon. No, that was yesterday. Jaren. Did either a mod or Jaren, if you're there, I need to know that you registered with the bot. Oh, it was the other way. I should have turned left, not right. Correct. That's water. Yes. Left, not right. Proform, welcome on in. How do you do what? Mike. Kibby, welcome on in, new folks. Hey, wait, eggs. I will address that question in a second. Let's hatch some shiny Togepi with the flower crown, please. That's a Flittle. It's a Happiny and it's not shiny. It's a Togepi and it's not shiny. Pichu and not shiny. Happiny. Okay. And smash the thing too quickly. Ah, no! We'll never know. The code is not going to get you what you want. Currently, folks, it is what I do on Mondays for the legendary ones is members and longtime supporters, and then we start opening it up to everybody else. So if you want to get registered because you want to do Registeels with me either today or in the future this week, or you want to join me for raids ever, do !join and read the instructions Nightbot posts for you in chat. Okay, I'm going to heal my team. I'm also going to try and remember that Stumble triggered cards. And I still haven't done it. TX, Mike, Ali, and Mirror. You might want to do a quick restart of your game just to make sure you are good. No crashes. I'm going to open a quick pack while we're walking there. Got one Pichu and one Togepi. Ooh, nice mems. Shiny. Oh, Mirror got it too. Dang. I've hatched 2 shiny Pichus so far. I need a shiny Togepi with the flower crown to trade back to my friend Body. We were doing some special trades one day, and he traded it to me thinking it just didn't have a costume. It was just a regular shiny Togepi. And now I need to get one to give him back. I think we're about 130 eggs or so. Yo, Hokami, good to see you. Kibby, you've registered before. You don't have to register again. You might have to add me back anytime you come back if I'm not currently on your friends list, but you don't have to register again unless you change your YouTube name or your Pokemon GO name. Yo, Orange, good to see you, man. Solar, good to see you as well. Okay, we are going in. Mike, Ali, Mirror. Go plus plus. Go plus plus, please. Do your go plus plus thing. Oh, wait. Somehow it got turned to sleep mode in my pocket. Two hours of the event, so no Pika for you, Orange. If you're joining, I also ask that you turn friends off from joining from your queue just while you're doing Registeels with me, because if you jump in and then somebody else is a bit slower, someone can jump off your friends list. Invites are out for Mike, Ali, and Mirror. Oh, the game gave you everything, of course. That's why you only played 2 hours. That makes more sense. Ah, beautiful. We're all in. Yep, dogs. Anybody new? You can get registered right now. Once if today I finish getting members and longtime supporters in, we will open it. Kosa, I would like to get you. We have our next 2 lobbies. Kosa, if you're still there, let me know. We have our next 2 lobbies set. But you've been waiting patiently since the start, and you have been coming for a while, so I'd very much like to get you in the next lobby, Kosa. If you're still there, just let me... You don't have to do exclamation mark here, just let me know you're still there. Mr. Polar, nice. You're on the list for the next one, aren't you, Mr. Polar? Perfect, Kosa, okay. So not the one that I'm doing right after this, Kosa, but the one after that. I would like to get you in. Good night, all. Have a sleep. See you soon. Have a good one, John Maud, and all others. Thank you, Mems. Appreciate you. You got in for all you wanted, right? Cheering for you. Thank you, Kosa. Appreciate that. Okay, we're going to swap back to our tanks now. No charge moves, only fast attacks. If you see those 3 lines over your head, you can dodge. Dodge before the flash for the best results. If you can, it's best to just keep your tanks in right now, then swap to your attacker during this phase. Don't use charge attacks during the other phase. This is the only time we're really concerned about doing damage. Yo, Mr. ADV, how's it going? Solar. Yeah, if you're looking to join Solar, you're also a member of Solar. If you didn't see that there. But yes, I would. So dogs. The here is currently not open to anybody but members, as I've been saying. You can register, though. You must register first before here will work with you. So it depends on your weather, Orange. Cinderace is the best attacker given neutral or sunny weather. I currently have partly cloudy, so Gmax Machamp is boosted. So it is slightly better than Cinderace. Slightly better. Jack. That would be good. Yes, Jack. So use Blissey, Venusaur, and then Charizard is your attacker. Venusaur is one of the better tanks if it has Focus Blast, but it can do for other ones as well if you've got them powered up. See, that Focus Blast really hurt. This would be a good time to have brought, but we should be all right anyways. Remember, no charged attacks until we get here, then you can use your Gmax. Andre, good to see you, man. Yo, Ares, good to see you. Dark, welcome back. Hear about the legendaries? Yes, Sebi. For GoFest Global, you mean? That we're getting basically every raid that's ever been in the game? I know, Mr. Polar, I saw that. Congrats, man. Thank you. See, I'm dodging now because I had those, but I was also swapping, so this is gonna... Oh, it's the Hyper Beam. Thank God it's not Focus Blast for that. Appreciate that, Jesus, man. Hope you're doing well. Send you some love, friend. Thank you, Mr. Polar. Yo, D1, good to see you. CJ, welcome back. Would Charizard be best with kite weather for the windy weather? But you're not going to boost his fire attack, right? So, Gmax Char is not bad. Like, if you don't have Gmax Cinderace or Gmax Machamp powered up, Gmax Char is not a bad one to use if it's powered up. It's just not going to hit as hard as the other two. But if that's what you've got and it's powered up, not just its level, it's max attacks as well. So at least max attack level 2, level 3 when you can. Let's see that shiny. What a time for that to kick in. 1350. It's definitely not shiny. Yo, CJ. Yeah, new folks that aren't members and haven't been long-time supporters, you're going to have to wait a little bit. We got to get them in first. The rest of this week, it will be open. Ale, do not do here as soon as you come in, please. I've asked you that several times. I have not announced a lobby for you to do here for. Membership link is there, yes, if you do that. People just don't read, Roman. I'm reading it. Getting a second Ancient Mew from your friend today? Ooh, nice, guys. That's sick, dude. It's better for Sunny, if I remember right. Boost fire, grass, and ground. Char is, you mean, Okami? Any fire type would be yes. So whether you're using Gmax or DMAX Cinder, Gmax or DMAX Char, DMAX Darmanitan, sunny weather, you want to use your fire types. I currently have partly cloudy. That's why I'm using Machamp. I know, Mr. Polar. I have not got a shiny Reggie yet. Registeel, Regice, or Regirock. Boom. Done. Solar, you have one more till you're in. You'll be with Kosa. That was interesting. Bam. This is our next lobby. Zuffy, Milo, Sharky. Please let me know that you are in chat. Danny and Kosa are definitely in the next one. Be Danny, Kosa, and Ali in the next one. I'm going to heal up my team. If you're coming for the next one, might be a good time to restart your game if it's been open for a while. Helps prevent glitches. All right, it is time. People sending friend requests when we come to open the queue for new folks. I will be accepting them. Please make sure you're registered. If you don't register, you can't get invites. What do we need to do here? This. Whole bunch of stuff in here. Mount Vesuvius is not going. He just has an unfortunate name for this tag. Bam. Okay, I'm walking to the next one. They indeed are just not rolling over. So the next one I go to, I will just be hanging out there for a while and getting people through lobbies since they are not respawning for some reason. Any members that want to keep doing them, please make sure you keep doing exclamation mark here anytime you're done. Kosa, remind me of your in-game name, please. Okay, errors, yes you can. Oh my gosh, my chat just totally lagged. Sorry folks, chat just totally lagged. I just saw a whole bunch. Still have awards for my school today, going into high school. Ooh, wait, guys, remember no age stuff. But that's awesome, guys, I'm happy for you. And errors, you absolutely can, yes. Mile, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. But I'm gonna hang out, I guess, at that Reggie, and we're gonna do a few of them. Just, I will jump out and get people in, and we'll go through it. I'm gonna try a restart here too and see if it's a visual thing, but it doesn't look like it. 1398, the perfect Registeel. Danny, can you see my Charizard collection? Yes, you can. Glitchy, who we were just doing a max battle with not that long ago. I have to thank for this. It was off their invite. Yeah, it is the same. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kosa. A few others. Sadly, Charizard, being my favorite Kanto starter, has not treated me well. Other than this. Getting the shiny background, huge. Okay, it's Zuff, Sharky, and Milo currently up next. You can see your names if you're on the queue there. Big Sep, one leaving high school, entering Lois. Remember, that gives ages. It is congrats to Guz, but... Okay, be there in a second. Make sure your team is healed and set up ahead of time. As soon as all 4 people are in, the counter goes to 12 seconds. It's not enough time to make your team, generally. So make sure to set up ahead of time. If you don't know how to do that, you tap the Pokeball, you tap Battle, you swipe over to Party, and scroll all the way down to the Max section. I'm actually going to take a bunch of these out right now, because we don't need them. And set up your team. I just co-opted an old one. Bam. There we go. And then make sure they're healed, because if they aren't healed to 100%, they will not show up. Somebody was asking about megas. I think that was classified. Just going to send it to the couple right away that I know might be interested in the megas. Oh, it's M1 is Y. Okay. If you're coming for this Registeel, please make sure you got the game back open, ready for the invite. Your team is healed, made, and ready to go. I am currently there. Chat keeps freezing on me, folks, so I have to keep unloading the stream and reloading it. Sorry if I'm missing stuff. The Lunala. Yes, Sebi, just remind me after this battle, if you don't mind. Cinderace G-Max, Zuff. Cinderace G-Max, if it's powered up and has its max attacks powered all the way. Otherwise, it's whichever one you have that's higher level and higher max attack. But Cinder is technically the better of the fire types. Esmeralda, good to see you again. Sebi, we're going probably till about 4:30 my time, which is still like another 3 hours or so. And then at 6 my time, 9 p.m. Eastern, Dark has very kindly asked me to co-host Mega Monday since Terminal is traveling to Japan. Kosa, did you resend a friend request? Might need you to resend a friend request, Kosa. Wait, and I also did this the wrong way. Polar, you have to, sorry. Mr. Polar is in the next one because Kosa is in this one. Yes, I shared it out, Andre. Thank you. Also, John, how does this happen? How does what happen? Oh, the 2 graduation parties? Roman, appreciate you, dude. Okay, we're going to give him a second. Sebi, I'll show you the Lunalas. Kosa, you have to resend a friend request if you don't mind. The bottom ones are all fused. 3 of them are... no, they're all Dawnwings. I'll show you my best one, obviously. This one right here. Heard about that? Why is he going to Japan? Oh, because of Go Fest. Sebi, he's going to Go Fest in Tokyo. Okay, I think what we'll do here quickly is Eris. We'll get Kosa in, because you have been waiting patiently, Kosa. You just don't currently have me on your friends list. I'm going to double check, but you got to re-add me. Or Polar, sorry. Kosa, you have to re-add me. Eris, sorry, I forgot Polar needs to get in there. There it is, Milo. That can go there, please. And that can go there. Kosa. I'm going to pop it up in chat for you there, Kosa. Send it over. And then I'll get you in the one after this, okay? We'll have to wait for rollover after this, because I don't want to do a lobby that is too short. My game crashed and it lost them the raid. Oh no! I'm sorry. Sucks when that happens, man. Milo, Sharky, and Zuff are in. Perfect. Poet is in. Lois, I can share it with you too if you don't have him added, but if you got Andre added, I'm sure he'd be happy to share it with you. Yo, Jackson, currently it's set to members only. Eris, I don't know if you noticed, but I set yours to a membership level just because I know everything that's happening, and like you've been an amazing support in several ways. So anytime it's a members thing, you're already good to go for that. So Jackson, the way it works is once I get members through, we open it up to everybody. You are getting to the point where you would be considered a long-time supporter pretty soon because you've been coming for a while. So it's also open to them. The rest of the week, though, so I'll be streaming Pogo Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'll be doing any Registeels I pass during those days, and it will be open for everybody to join then as well. Yes, Eris. Just because there's no way. Well, I guess there's kind of a way for you to tell, but it's not immediately apparent for you to know that. Connor, welcome on in. If you're asking because you would like to add me back again, when you see those 3 lines above your head, dodge. Remember, no charge attacks here. Fast moves only. Reggie will hit us back twice as hard as we hit him. We don't want to use charge moves there. We only want Registeel. We only want to worry about doing damage during the max phase. Yes, Roman, but you're also a mod. Any mod is considered a long time. Because you got to be here for a while to be a mod. So Jackson, inviting me doesn't help really because I can't invite people and there's no RSVP system. It's the unfortunate thing with the Dynamax. Rush, anytime I get Xurkitree RSVPs, I'll be sharing them out. Which shout out to the community if any of you brain function are in areas that have them. Feel free to send them over. Appreciate everybody. And yes, you need to make sure you register. Got you. Thank you, Kosa. You are in the next one. Okay, I need to not finish this, so everybody else, if you don't mind staying alive. And then we'll have rollover in 6 minutes. And we should be able to do this one again if I don't finish it. Seems they kind of changed how things work, but that should work fine. Yeah, Connor, you don't have to register again. You only have to register once. You might have to add me back on friends list sometimes. You can just search your friends list and see if you still have me added. But once you register, you're good. And Rush Gaming, have you registered with the bot? Because if you want to get RSVP and raid invites and DMAX when they're open to everybody, you have to be registered with our raid queue bot. Okay, well maybe I'll just walk somewhere. There's three Pokemon left and I have 2 of them. Make sure you cheer, folks, if you get knocked out. Cheering is super, super helpful. It gets us to the max meter faster. Please make sure you cheer if you get knocked out. If we have to restart this one, we will. That's why we don't do it when there's a short timer. I will re-invite everybody if we need to. You don't need more max particles and you don't need a different remote raid pass. It's a good thing to know, by the way, that applies to raids as well. If you get booted out of a raid that you do with me, make sure you let me know ASAP if it costs you your pass so that I can make sure I get you a re-invite so that you can use that same pass and not lose it. And YouTube chat is a super mess today because it is not updating. There's been so many crashes and freezes. Yeah. So apparently there's a memory leak in the way they coded the Go Pass, it seems. That might be the cause of some of that, Eris. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, everybody, for helping us hit the like goal. Okay, it's only me left alive. Yeah, we're going to restart. I'm going to re-invite all the same 3 people. Make sure, 2 tanks. Do not use charge attacks. All these people, please make sure you're registered with the bot if you haven't. And then when we have time or when we start doing raids, if you want to join for raids, I'll be adding people. Invites are coming back out. Actually, 1 second. Heal the team. Make sure you heal your team right now. Doesn't take more particles, does not take another pass. I'm going to throw on a max mushroom as well. Yo, Christian, good to see you. Milo, Zuffy, we just need Sharky back. Sharky, beautiful, okay. Fast attacks only, 2 tanks. Only when you're using the tanks, only use your fast attacks. Do not use charge attacks. Shiny Xurkitree, nice, Jackson. Yeah, bring the best tanks you got, and one Pokemon that is your best attacker. The attacker shouldn't be taking damage. If you get the 3 lines above your head, like the Zama, dodge. Swipe left or right to dodge. That's the only attack you can dodge. That means you are being targeted specifically. That happened to the Zama because they have shield to start. So when it does a targeted attack like that, it will go with whoever has the highest shield count first. So if you have Zama as your first tank, you know it'll be you. So you always want to watch out for that, unless there's other Zamas in there, then you don't know. And then dodge before those 3 lines flash. Yeah, all good, Jack. We'll be fine on this one. Appreciate that, dude. I know sometimes I've had times where, like, you know, you get caught up in something and you don't swipe to the right team or something. That's why we do lobbies with more time, Jack. Mine was good, Christian. How about yours? Kibby, on Mondays, we keep it to members and longtime viewers to start. If viewers and longtime members get everything they need on Monday, then I start bringing in new people. I can tell you, because we've had a few of these now, that usually means when I get close to the end, I'm able to get a couple new folks who aren't members in. But the rest of the week, it is open to everybody. So I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday in Pogo as well. And it won't be limited to members only during those days. It'll be the usual system where everybody can sign up. Yep, sounds good, Connor. Honor, welcome on in. Could be better. What's up, Christian? Here's the point where we go for attack. If you are looking for the best tanks and the best attackers to use, exclamation mark counters, you'll get a little message in chat from Nightbot telling you what the best tanks are and the best attackers. You want to bring 2 tanks, 1 attacker. Get everything as high level as you can, but like at least level 40. And for your attacker, max attack level 2. So for your attacker, get them to max attack level 2, and then as high a level as you can get them. They say at least level 40, but like give it everything you've got in terms of candy and Stardust. Blissey is, as a tank, is always a good investment. You're going to use it a lot. Excadrill can be a decent budget attacker here for Registeel, if you don't have some of the other top ones. And you will also use it a lot, so it is a worthwhile investment, those 2. Yes, yeah, Airbrake gave you a lot of good help there, and I did the best I could. Airbrake was way ahead of me, though. That's why we're thankful. Yeah, Connor, I don't think I had taken you off from before. Okay, next max phase, I should be good to jump out. 3, and I have, oh gosh, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. We'll just walk to a different one. Nice, Kosa. That's beautiful. Okay, you are in the next one, Kosa. Connor? Oh, you're good, Connor. There's no harm in doing that. It's better that you like make sure you have me added than just assume you do. You know what I mean? You can see them thinking that you're just trying to get free passes. Oh yeah. Marathon Research got the Visor Pikachu non-shiny 11, 11, 10. It's one of the most annoying. It's not a nice looking set of IVs. It's not the floor. It's not even 11, 11, 11. I'm sorry, Eris. But at least you got one, I guess. Honor, we do members and longtime supporters first. And then I can start bringing people in. If I'm still going after that. The rest of this week when I'm streaming, it is not limited to members, though. It's just for Mondays that we do that. And today is not necessarily strictly just members and longtime supporters. If we have spots, we can bring in newer people. Yeah, so Kibby, you can add me back. I can't keep everybody just because they cap your friends list at 650. And like I hit that limit very frequently doing this, right? So I have to rotate. I keep legendary and mythical members. People I know IRL, obviously. So if you ever meet me IRL. But like in terms of if you're just concerned about getting in for raids, you can just re-add me whenever you come back. And if it's within 120 days, it also remembers our friendship level. So when you re-add me, our friendship level stays the same. All right, well, that is a Registeel. Eee, 1 egg. Skarmory. That wasn't even the event egg, it was that other egg. Speaking of which, we gotta activate this. Kosa is up next. I'm gonna take a look at the rest of the members on there. We're gonna pull 2 other members to come with. And Kosa, I believe that means Danny. So Danny, let me know you're there. And Erez, and then after that we have Ali and Mirror. So this next lobby is Kosa, Erez, and Danny. Kosa, Erez, and Danny. Honor, you have to be within 100 meters to trade somebody, or you have to hit Forever Friends with them, and that takes 180 days. The Dumbo, I think you might have registered before. That is you, Danny, that is you. Kosa, thank you so much for your patience, by the way. You're an absolute gem of a human. I super appreciate you. As well as everybody else that has been patient as we get through these. They take a bit of time. All right, Mr. Polar, appreciate you. Gonna go eat. All right, Mr. Polar, enjoy. So, Dumbo, that's not how you register, and you don't have to register again. Please listen. I gotta heal my team. That was a weird, I don't know, visual something that just had happened. It looked like there was a Galarian Articuno on the map somehow. I think it was Reggie's arm combined with the stop somehow. Anyways, let's do this raid, shall we? Do something, one to join me? I'm not sure what that means, Honor. Jack, please don't do !join unless you actually need that command, but since you're already registered, you don't. It fills the chat with stuff we don't need, and then it kind of confuses some people too, if you don't mind. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm going to start inviting. I think everybody has confirmed that they are here. Zuff, I believe you are already on the list. Let me just double check. Eevee, stay on the ball. Oh, no, you're not. Do ! Here, Zuff. ! Here. Okay, invites are coming out. There's There's Kosa right there. Harris and Danny. Thought I hit copy, but I guess not. So we'll do it this way. Bam, there we go. Nope, you're good, Jack. Oh, you were trying to go for here. Yeah, no worries, man. Okay. Kosa, a local jumped in. I'm so sorry. I will get them close to done, and then we will do another lobby, Kosa. Oh. Nope, it didn't freeze. Okay, that's good. No, Honor. You can only do party play if you're within 1 kilometer of somebody. Remember, folks, put your tanks in here, not your attackers. Do not use charge moves. Reggie will hit us for twice as hard as we hit them during this phase. Please don't use charge moves. Don't have your attacker out right now. Tanks only. Now swap to your attacker during the max phase. It is max 4 for Dynamax. Yes, Connor. Dynamax is a max 4 lobby. Yeah, thank you, Kosa. I will absolutely be inviting you to the next one. Just everybody make sure that's joining as well that you're caught up in the lives so that you hear me as soon as possible. I don't think that's what happened for you, Kosa, because you were very responsive, but just double check just to make sure. And everybody else as well. Alex, absolutely, Alex. Exclamation mark here. The queue is currently set to members only. So it's only putting members in, and then as we have spots, I'm pulling some of the longtime supporters in as well for one spot. Nope, that was not a hard, there's no point in me dodging there. You only really need to dodge when the 3 lines flash above your head, because that is the target attack. I've never seen a D-Max that's higher lobby, Okami, but G-Max is 100 people. That allows 40 people to remote in. So Gigantamax battles are 100-person lobbies, and 40 of those can be people who remote in. I can't ever recall seeing a Dynamax with a bigger lobby. Members, Honor? Members is a YouTube thing where people play like a monthly thing to support the channel, support me. Honor, if you would like to do a PvP battle with somebody, we have a section in the Discord where you can find people for that. You can't really swap trainer codes in that. See that 3 lines above my head? Now I dodge. Thankfully, we charged up before we even got to that attack. Yeah, that's the only time I've seen Okami. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong and I'm missing an event where that happened, but I'm pretty sure. And Gmax used to be smaller lobbies. And I think it was Max Finale when they made them 100, when Eternatus debuted. So they used to be smaller, and then they made them 100 with 40 remoters, which was a beautiful change that I am very happy about. What are you confused about, Chris? Oh, about the Minecraft chat? See that Blissey there? That was a perfect time to dodge. You might have already done it. I'm going to swap back to my tank now. 6 folks. Okay, I should be able to get them close enough and then jump out for the second lobby. Then what? I'm not sure what you mean, Honor. To find someone to battle, go to our Discord, take the battler's role, go to the PvP channel, and see if anybody wants to battle you. Okay, that is my cue to jump out. They've got a G-Max Char and a Moltres in there. They should be doing enough damage. Arjun, welcome on in. Yes, absolutely. I think that's why they did it, Okami. There was too many people not getting through those first few Gigantamax battle days. Thank you, Airbrake. Appreciate you. That last group, I don't see a way that couldn't have gone well for you, but just in case it didn't, always let me know. We will redo the lobby for you. Up next, Allie, Mirror, and Kosa. Llama, you are green. It was the local doing the charged attacks, yeah. Kind of figured. With the team we had in there, you've all heard me say this more than 1,000 times. But y'all made it through, right, Danny? So, Allie, Mir, and Kosa. You succeeded. Excellent. Allie, Mir, and Kosa. Kosa, I'm going to send the battle to immediately. My guess is I'm standing by a bunch of apartments. That was... Should have just clicked your name. It was right there. The irony. Allie and Mirror. Thank you, Roman. Oh, God. Don't join too fast. Blissey. Zama. Machamp. Where are the other two? Your trainer eyed. What'd you do with my trainer? Shriram? He said, your trainer eyed. Eyed what? Thank you, Roman, for the hydrate. Oh, no worries, Allie. No worries. Alex. That means we can bump you up to red now. Invite out for you, Alex. You're more than welcome to join for more than one, by the way, Alex. But if one is all you wanted, then we got you. Can help me be a member, or is it for money? Yeah, it is a paid one. I've made the cheapest tier as cheap as YouTube would let me make it. Purple, I tagged you in a message there, Purple, about what I needed you to do. It was all in the announcement, but you didn't do the parts that I needed. So you can just go read my pinged message in there, and then I won't be able to do it right now, obviously. But I can do it later. You doing all right, Ultra? Remember, no charge attacks here, just fast. If you see the 3 lines above your head, dodge. Reggie's targeting you specifically. You can dodge that. Dodge before it flashes. That's the best dodge. You will mitigate the damage as much as possible. Yo, Sentient, welcome on in. Yeah, Honor, there's nothing anybody can do specifically. Sometimes when people do gift it, it's like it goes out randomly, so nobody can like specifically gift it to you, sadly. All the blissies, I know. This is the point where you put your tanks in, your one attacker that you bring. Folks, when you're in this phase, that's when they go in. See the damage we shred with? Now you go back to your tank. We don't worry about doing damage here. We worry about soaking up the damage so our attacker can stay alive in the next max phase and do more damage. No charge attacks. Oh, 3 lines over my head, I dodge. And once again, we make it before I get hit. Oh, Danny, I'm sorry. Got you on there for the next one. Okay, for anybody that's a well, I'll do this one more time. If you're not currently in here with me, and you're a member and you want to keep doing more, please do ! Here. I'm trying to think of, besides Kosa, any other longtime supporters that are not members that have been here waiting. One Blissey down? That's okay, Kosa. We're in a great spot. If you're only 1 Blissey down by this point, we are 100% fine, man. This is going to the end. Connor, you are definitely 1. You're a little more recent, but if there isn't anybody else, that would put you up next. I don't even think I can stay in for this. I gotta jump out. Because y'all are about to... Okay. We're gonna wait a second. I need those folks to let me know. If I had stayed in for one more, I would have finished it, and I don't want to do that because I want to use this one to get a couple lobbies. Actually, did they refresh now? Oh, they did. Beautiful. Okay. I'm just going to wait a second to hear from them. I know you have, Connor. I know you have. You count as a long time. How did I get so rich? I'm not rich, to be clear. I'm not even close to rich. But if you mean good Pokemon, it's just by grinding and putting in the time. Yes, Danny. You're also a member right now, Danny. Welcome back, Jesus. But yes, I would. One last attack. Yes, Sentient. But I don't know how. Arjun, right now it's members and longtime viewers. The rest of this week, and maybe at the end, if members and longtime viewers have gotten what they need, it'll be open to everybody. But for right now, today, currently, just members and longtime supporters. If we get them what they want, then I'll start bringing in some newer folks who haven't been here before, only been here a few times. But the rest of this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, it's open to everybody to join for them. It's a really good Pokemon trainer. Well, thank you, Andre. Honor, I do member PvP streams, not while I'm trying to get as many people into a Registeel, but you're more than welcome to come to one of those and do a PvP battle against me. 1368, dang. Okay, that means you finished. Okay, so Allie hit limit. Mirror. Wait, Sharky's been in, Danny. Okay, so everybody who's currently here has been in. And then, oh, give it a second, because it just did a funky. There we go. Boom. Mirror, Sharky, Alex. Next lobby after that is Zuffy, Danny, Ares. So right now, none of you were just in here, right? Mirror, Sharky, Alex. Oh, Alex was. Wait, Alex, I got to swap you to the next one. I'm sorry, dude. Because you just did this one. I'll walk to another one after this. But we'll start this one right away. And Ares did that one. So that means Danny. Danny, I'm just going to check that you can do this one. Just to make sure, because it's been a little funky. Mirror, do you not want in this one? Because you're currently up next. I'm just waiting to see if Danny can get in this one. Copied. Sharky and Mirror as well. You're very welcome, Kosa! I don't know if you saw my message earlier, but you can't save your Okami Rockstar myself can take down. Thank you, Andre. Yeah, you got a good team there. I did miss it. Danny, you can get in this one, Danny? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure what I didn't. Can you join that one I sent you? Or you can't join? You've done that one. Okay. Got you. So I think that means while I'm walking to the next one... Well, wait. If Mirror had to go, I'm just going to have to walk to the next one. Because there isn't enough of you that haven't done that one to fill out the lobby. Excadrill is very good, Connor. It's a good attacker. It's the best ground-type attacker that we currently have for max battles. And it can function as a pretty good tank sometimes. If you invest in one, you will get a lot of use out of it. Yeah, it's really good. Yep, I would invest in getting its max move up to level 2 or 3. So it's max attack, right? Boom. So make sure down here, this is either the max quake, is either at level 2 or 3. Mud Slap, Earthquake. You don't really have to worry too much about Earthquake. You want the Mud Slap. The fast move for Dynamax Pokemon determines the typing of their max attack. Yeah, you have to power it up some, Connor. Try to get it to 1, level up its attack to at least max 2, and then invest what you can in leveling it up to level 40. If you hit level 40 and you still have candies and Stardust, get it to its attack to level 3 and then continue leveling up. Honor, you have to do that kind of stuff in the Discord, please. People can't add you here. You have to be in the Discord. Nobody will be able to add you and battle you. It's just not the way it works. Okay, this one should be a reset one over here. Danny, once again. Actually, no, I'll just wait till we get there to do that. Not your personal level, Connor, the Pokemon level. Right? So the power up. This. Once you hit the point where you start using XLs, you are level 40. So this would be Registeel level 40. This would be Registeel level 40.5. Yes, it goes up by half a level each time. It's because of they go to level 100 in main series games, they go to level 50 in Pokemon Go, so each level is a half. Boom. Zuffy, you're the one after the next. Well, actually, no, Mira had to go. So, yes. Yes, you are. Yeah, Connor. Welcome back, Kenneth. Yeah, the higher the level, the more HP, just everything. Its stats go up, right? Higher attack, higher defense, higher HP. Yeah, Connor. And hanging out here, like, we're happy to share information that we know about how to, like, get better Pokemon and which Pokemon are useful and stuff, so we can help you in the best way to spend your Stardust and resources and that kind of stuff. Kenneth, can't go outside for just a little bit even? Wait, why did it take Zuffy off? Because it's being a little weird. Sharky, Danny, Zuffy, if you let me know you're there, please. So Registeel is never going to be a top one. There's better steel types in the games. A good website that I often use. Although, I want to check something here, because it was a little bit funky the other day. Before I recommend it again. Yeah, it's still being a little funky. Huh, wait. Yeah, Dynamax. Weird. Huh, okay. I want all the Regis. Me too. I like them. I want them shiny. Or get turned into a medium rare steak. We don't want that, Kenneth. Riley, currently members and longtime supporters, yes. Just make every power up one level. I don't understand why they did half levels and just called it 50 instead of just doing full level. No, you know why they did that? Because of trainer level, Christian. Because you can only go 10 levels above your trainer level. That's why they did that. It is an interesting choice, I agree. Okay. Jack, Danny, Danny I know is here. Zuffy is here. Jack, are you there? Jack Wynn. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay, we're good. You're the one who asked about it. We're going in. Invites are out. Read the rules, and what's the other piece of it, Purple? If you just edit that into your message where you reposted your name. Read the rules, and I know There's something you got to know specifically about the rules that wasn't followed. Don't really like shiny Registeel? Ah, fair enough, Connor. I don't mind it. Sharky, Danny, and Zuffy. Zuffy invite is out for you. So what else is 50? The number of Buzzwole raids I've done without getting a shiny Buzz. That's gross, Ares. I'm sorry. Just in case something happened to Zuffy, Ares, I sent this to you as well. Zuffy, if you don't get in this one, then you can jump in the one with Ares. Or the one that we do after this. And there we go. Never mind. Zuffy's in now. I feel like it just doesn't match its name. That's fair. Steel doesn't really go that color when it rusts. It was Reggie Copper. Copper goes green when it rusts. Purple head. Okay, so purple is the fact that you need to keep the Pocket Crafters role. If you're going to be on the server, everyone on the Minecraft server has to have the Pocket Crafters role whenever they have access to the server. That's the only other thing. So just don't remove that role, please, for as long as you're on the server. Yeah, I do think you're right. Okami is supposed to look like rusted copper. Thank you, Purple. Shadow Pokemon, I think, are 360. Yes, so if the Pokemon are Shadow, they take more candy and more Stardust to power up. Matthew, you got shiny Registeel. Let's go, man. That's sick, dude. Congratulations. I am going to finish this one and walk to the next one. Ooh, I forgot about incubating eggs, though. I don't want to break Pocket's record. You don't want to break my Palkia record? Ares, you mean? Is that the record? Remember, no charged attacks. Put your tanks in during this phase, please. No charged attacks here. We're not looking to do damage. We're looking to survive long term. Tanks are just here to soak up as little damage as possible, meaning if you do your charge attacks, Registeel will hit harder when it hits. So don't do that. Fast attacks only. When you put your attacker in for the max phase, that's when you do damage. 120 eras, yes. 120 Palkias to get a shiny. Detex, that's not how it works, my friend. I did see you registered, and I think you sent a friend request, right? Currently, we're getting members and longtime viewers in for what they need. Connor, did you still want to do it, even though it's not going to be a useful one for you? If not, no worries. I totally understand. Remote raid passes aren't cheap. You should save them for what you want / because you said you don't like it shiny or anything. What you want / what will be useful for you. Just want to know for slotting you in. Miguel, welcome on in. Each of the origin form, and I got the adventure effect on the first try, both of them. Yeah, that was sick, Andre. That's amazing. The RNG gods blessed you. Yes, okay, sounds good, Connor. Miguel, who should you save your remote passes for? Are you a brand new player? Like fairly new? This is the only time I'm going to actually use a charge attack because I didn't even have to use it. But when the chip damage is enough to finish it off before another attack is coming, you might as well use them. No, you're not. Okay, so then that depends on what you already have, Miguel. Shiny? Oh, I always forget. One more page here. Now shiny. No. Yeah, so Detex, you might have to wait a bit. I'll see what we're doing. We're doing members and longtime viewers first on Mondays for the legendaries. Once we get them through, if I'm still going for Registeels today, I can start bringing in new people. However, I'm also streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'll be doing any Registeels I come across, and it will be open for anybody to join at that point. So today is a maybe for new people. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, the entire stream, it's open for everybody. Yo, Zuff got the shiny. Thank you, Terminal. Ooh. Its shiny color represents corroded bronze. Ah, bronze. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Members, once again, if you want to keep going, you can do exclamation mark here. Our next lobby is Alex, Erez, and Purple. Just let me know you're all there. Alex, Erez, and Purple. Swiss burger with sauteed onions and... Oh my God, Lois, that sounds delicious. Are you on your way to the airport, Terminal? Yo, Ron, good to see you. Michael, good to see you as well. Melanie Vlogs, it's members right now. Welcome back. I don't know if you got registered last time you were here. Connor, you gotta wait for one more after this. I can get you in the next lobby here. We'll slot you in with some of the members. Sorry, Ron. I'm not sure what happened there. You will be in the next one, Ron. But this one is Purple, Erez, and Alex. How is it? Oh, because Alex's tier isn't set. Huh. It is now. I hope you can, Michael. I hope you can. Yeah, no worries, Connor. Okay, invites are coming out, folks. I would like to get 2 in here. So if you can, jump in as fast as you can, please. Make sure your team's sealed up. Miguel, you have to register with our Raid Q bot. And then you can add me. Like I said, right now we're getting members and longtime viewers in, but make sure you get registered with the Raid Q bot, because you only ever have to do that once. And then when things are open for everybody, you can join any raid queues and max battles that are open for anybody. So it's always good to get registered. Invites coming out. Porgy, good to see ya. Yes, that is the app he made. That's the one Terminal made. Do we have an official name for it, Terminal? We've been calling it the Raid Q bot. How's it going today, Porgy? Good to see you, friend. Yo, Danny got all the Reggies now. So far, it's only Purple in here. Erez and Alex. Give you a second, but then I'm going to start sending out to some of the others on the queue. Miguel, you have to do exclamation mark REG space and your Pokemon Go username. Zuff, I'm going to send it to you if we don't see Alex pop in here real quick. Yeah, no worries, Erez, no worries. That's why I like to give some time, if possible. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Raid Q with just the Q. That is a good name. I'm sorry you got the hiccups, Purple. That sucks, man. Hang on. The 3 of us, we might restart if Zuffy doesn't make it in. Yo, Riley, good to see you. What is the extra 200? It just doubles some of the rewards, Connor. Okay, Erez and Purple just jump back out. I'm going to go through the list and see who signed up that's actually here. Ron would be up next. That's probably your code, Miguel, not your name, right? Actually, I forget if you do that, if it unmods. You mean at the end of the max battle, right? You're talking about, Connor? Remember, folks, if you sign up for DMAX, I need you to be here to communicate. There's only 4 of us. So if you do exclamation mark here for it, please make sure you're here to communicate. So currently on the list is Ronnie, Sharky, Alex, Zuffy, and Porgy. Hi, new folks. I'm currently getting members and longtime viewers in. What I would recommend is if you ever think you might want to join a Dynamax battle or a raid or a Gigantamax battle with me, do exclamation mark join, read the instructions that Nightbot posts in chat to register with our raid queue bot. You only have to register once. Once you register, anytime you come back and the queue is open for everybody, you can start joining queues. Hey, Scarecrow, good to see you. Kylan, same thing that I just said to everybody. Porgy. Trying to pick somebody who I just saw chatting so we can get somebody and start going in. Because we got Purple and Eris. Sir Dro, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm going to read the names again. Ron, Sharky, Alex, Zuffy, or Porgy, if you're there, please. We already got our other 2. Ron is there. Beautiful, Ron, we're going in. And then Connor, you are in the next lobby, as I said before. So we'll pull 2 members and we'll get you in there. Yes, Terminal, thank you. Airbrake said they're on it. All right, Jack, you'll be up in the next one then. I pulled the first one who said they were here. So next one is definitely Jack and Connor, as long as you, beautiful. As long as when I call for your names, you let me know you're here. Make sure if you're joining, folks, 1, you stay in the live, and 2, that your live is caught up, right? YouTube will lag behind sometimes. So look for where it says live on the video. If there isn't a red dot beside it, tap it until you see that dot turns red. Well, just tap it once and it should bring you up to the live. If it doesn't turn red, sometimes it's a glitch. But tap it and make sure you're caught up in the live. Sir Dro, I think you've registered before, right? You don't have to register again if you have. If you haven't, you have to put your Pogo name after that command. So it'd be exclamation mark REG space and your Pokemon Go username. Right now we're getting members and longtime viewers in. If I'm still doing Registeels when they've got what they need, I will start bringing in newer folks. If not, though, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, I'll be doing more of these. Welcome back, Mile. You don't need to register again, Sir Dro. There you go, Miguel. I know it's a new system, Miguel. You're getting used to it. Always good to ask questions, too. We're here to help. I'm not doing this because I want to exclude people. I'm doing it because I want to try and include as many people as possible. So if you ever have issues, ask questions. Me and the mods are here to help. Yeah, sorry, Michael. I probably missed it just because of trying to get this one going. Yes, yeah, sniping gets turned off for when we do Dynamax, Michael. That is true. I'm a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fan, Michael. If you're new to max battles, you need 2 tanks, 1 attacker. The tanks are there to take the damage during this phase. You don't use charge attacks, you use fast attacks only. Fast attacks will charge the meter up the fastest, and when Registeel hits you, he'll hit you for double the damage you do to him, so you don't want to do a ton of damage when you're not in max phase. You want to do minimal damage, charge meter. And when we get here, you throw in your attacker and worry about damage. Never heard of it? It's a great book. Also, pretty good movie, Michael. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's actually a series of books. And the number 42, if you actually just do exclamation mark 42, will give you the lore from the story. Was it the 17-year anniversary the other day? Dang. So, folks that are new but have registered with the bot before, you might not know, Mondays we get members and longtime viewers in first. Ooh, funny glitch. And then, if there's time, I start bringing in new folks. The rest of the week, Registeel is out the rest of this week. It will be open to anybody for the rest of the week. I can't guarantee today for members and non-longtime viewers. But the good news is, if you are here a lot and become a longtime viewer, gives you a better chance of getting in on Monday. See those 3 lines that popped above my head there? That means I'm being targeted. I want to dodge. I swipe left or right before those 3 lines flash. Just like that. Oh, I was too late on that one. I was too busy checking the road. Yeah, code doesn't get you anything. Folks are welcome to register. If you've registered before, do not register again. Registration is a one-time thing. If your name is wrong or you need to change it, it's a different command. You can let us know and me and the mods can tell you what the command is to change it. That's okay, Dumbo. I haven't been bringing in newer folks yet, so you're fine. It's not like you missed anything. But good to resend it if you haven't. Scarecrow is currently, he was on his way to the airport, maybe? He was driving, so if he's not at a stoplight or in a safe spot, he won't message. The beginning of the universe was crazy, and this made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move. That is one of my favorite coasts, Porgy. So funny. It's widely regarded as a bad move. Creating the universe? No. Bad choice, man. Oh, he's driving home. Okay. Flight is in 15 hours. Yeah, I thought you had said it was on a Tuesday. But I just knew you were driving. I didn't know if it was to the airport. I was just taking a random guess. Porgy, you're ready for the next one, yeah? Is Alex there? Alex. Mythical member Alex. 3L. Nice, Miguel. I'm not adding the new folks just yet until I start either doing the raids, which everybody is open to sign up for, or we're bringing in new folks for the Dynamax. And I'm pretty sure I saw this, but you already got registered, right? I'm not sleeping in the airport tonight, but I'm probably not sleeping anywhere tonight, fair. I'd feel the exact same way if I was on my trip to Japan for the, well, just if I was on a trip to Japan. But for the 10-year Pogo Anniversary Go Fest as well in Tokyo. Excitement through the roof. You're here. Okay, Alex up next. And Porgy. And Connor. Yeah, me either, Porgy. I can never manage to fall asleep. Scarecrow driving right now. Saw he sent me a message, but I cannot read it while he's driving. That's what he said for you there, Scarecrow. He's not ignoring you. Just being safe. Boom. Members, if you want to do more after that, you can do exclamation mark here. I will do at least one more after this. Alex. Porgy. For the lobby after this, we currently have 2 people. That is Jack and Zuff. You are on the lobby after this. I will call your names when we're closer just to make sure you are here. Connor, you don't have to do here, Connor, just because it won't work for you because you're not a member, but I will invite you to this one. Connie's Pizza. Fair enough, Mr. ADV. Yes, Mr. ADV. Long time. So you can go with the other 2 members there. Zuff, Alex, and Porgy. Boom. There we go. Nope, that is not the next one. Sorry, I will re-say the next one after this. I'm just going to restart that lobby. Currently, it is Alex, Porgy, and Connor. I'm just going to make sure the team is healed because I don't think I did that. Yep, did not. When you're going into these, remember it is max 4 people lobbies. Make sure you have your team set already. And that they are all healed up. Remember, 2 tanks, 1 attacker. Exclamation mark counters will give you a list of some of the top tanks and some of the top attackers. Once again, 2 tanks, 1 attacker. The whole point is to keep the attacker alive to the max phase. Kieran, welcome. Please don't spam the same message over and over. To raid with me or do max battles, you have to register with the raid queue bot. Currently, I'm doing members and longtime supporters. If there's room for new people after that, gladly open up. Hear that, Eris? But the rest of this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, I will be streaming. And it will be open to everybody from the beginning of the stream. Right now, if there is space at the end, I will open it to new people. Always good to get registered ahead of time. You only have to register once. Once you're registered, you don't have to do that part again. Save your time in the future. Connor, wait, why are you sorry, Connor? Oh, no, for that. Don't worry, Connor. I was just letting you know. Because I always tell you, and I'm sure you've heard me say it, watch for the confirmation message. And the confirmation message was going to tell you that it's members only, but I wanted to make sure you know you're getting the invite. Exclamation mark Hundo Dumbo. We'll give you the Hundo numbers. Jarmlev? Jarm? Welcome on in. Always good to start with like a hi or something. The historical Connie's Pizza. Wait, is that a thing I don't know the reference to? I'm Case. I'm missing 1 Pokecorn before I can get a remote read pass, so I might do one tomorrow. Case, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have a day off. But Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Case, I will be streaming. And I'll be doing any Registeels I come across. And they'll be open for anybody to join as well. It's good to see you, by the way. Mr. ADV Blissey is good. Zamazenta is good. Lugia is good. Venusaur, if it's got Focus Blast, oh god, or Zap Cannon, howie, can be a good one. That's Gigantamax for the Venu. Air Brake, trying to help you out there, Jarmlev. People are more than welcome to keep registering for today to get set up for any future raids or Dynamax. But I'll re-say it one more time. Currently doing the members and longtime viewers first today. It does look like it'll probably be mainly them, but Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, I will be doing more Registeel. And they will be open for anybody that is registered. Okay, when you see the 3 lines, then you dodge. That means you're being targeted for the attack. See how much less that did that I got to dodge this time? Last time I was swapping because the attack came so fast. Yo, welcome back, Mr. Polar Bear. How was the food? And what did you have? For the Dynamax, yes, Dumbo. We've got a few more lobbies we're going to do. And then I'm also going to check, and this will be when we start doing raids today, folks. Thinking Xurkitree, Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Shadow Cress, any megas, those raids, the non-max battles, those are going to be open for everybody. They won't be limited. So if you want to join for those as well, get registered with the raid queue bot. It doesn't matter if we dodge, he's going down anyways. But the tank is going down, which is what we want, not the attacker. Yo, Wilder, good to see you, man. Dalton, good to see you. Yo, you got it. Let's go. Okami Andre and the Rockstar, aka Lois, taking down the Mega. Wilder, currently it's set up so that only members can join the queue. But I do, as you know, on Mondays, do members and longtime viewers. So I will see if we can get you in here. We got Connie in. I don't think there's currently any other longtime viewers that are waiting, except maybe Dalton now. You'd be the 2 longtime viewers. So in terms of what we've got with the members, we can work out getting 2 members and 1 longtime viewer in. So that's 1 of each of you. Ooh, I get targeted, but once again, we make it to the max phase. I forgot to incubate my eggs. Before I move another step, I gotta re-incubate. Also, I gotta check where my kilometers are for the Pika visor. I got some yesterday, but not a ton. We spent 3 hours each way, so 6 hours driving. Yesterday, so that was not great for walking because it was on the highway. It definitely didn't count it as walking. But we got some walking while we were out yesterday. We got to make up whatever's left. Not really, Michael? Yes, Ron, hit exclamation mark here if you haven't already to put you back on for another queue, Ronnie. Was 5 off from Mega Energy. Appreciate you inviting me to another that day like you knew. You guys rock. Thanks, John and Andre. Absolutely. That's the beautiful thing about this community. Shout out to you all. Swear to God, shiny Dynamax Regis are a myth. I know many of you in the community have got them. You're obviously faking it to make me jealous. You Photoshop the images. They don't exist. Case tanks would be Jolteon and Krabby. I'm going to make a recommendation here, Case. Work on getting yourself a Dynamax Chansey, evolve it to a Blissey, level it up as high as you can. Get 2 of those if you can. Those are 2 just good standard tanks, generally. Yo, Wilder! Let's go, dude. Actually, if you do exclamation mark here now, Wilder, should work for you. Can we get some hype for Wilder, please? I know, BG. I'm just joking. I know you've actually got the shinies. I'm just jealous. Yo, Rockstar got a really good IV lately. Let's go. Lois rebuilding her account after hers got hacked and stolen. So we are happy for anything she can get that's good. Mile is probably not going to be today, Mile. Once you've been around for a little bit longer, you will count as a long-time viewer. Because you've been coming fairly consistently now. So that keeps happening, then you'll eventually count as a long-time viewer as well. But Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Mile, they'll be open to everybody during the entire stream. I just bought 1 raid pass. I've saved up. Do you think I could join for 1 raid? Do you mean a Registeel? Jarmel? If so, it probably won't be today, but Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday, yes. If you want to join for another raid, like a Buzzwole or something like that, then yes. That'll be once we've done a few more lobbies of Registeel. Okay, we got a few minutes till rollover, so I'm just going to walk to the next one, and let's see what we've got for lobbies. Once I do cards, because I did one when Stumble, no, I did one like an hour after Stumble reminded me. And then I think BG also reminded me, or Roman, or both. And then Jarmel, you still, Jarmlev? Jar? You still have to register with the Raid Qbot as well, please. So if you ever want to join me, that's the first step. Exclamation mark join, no spaces. We'll get you the instructions on how to do that. Yeah, we don't do a 3-minute lobby just in case we have to re-lobby. Congrats, Connor. I'm glad you got it. Usually have horrible luck. Sounds good, Connor. Have a Kadabra. Yeah, if you can get the Blissey. So Nurmalinda is probably going to be either the, well, it'll be all of these 3 streams, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Registeel will be open for everybody. Currently, right now, we have Jack, aka Sharky, Zuffy, Purple, Erez, Ronnie, and Wilder on the list. And Dalton, if you are there, let me know. We're going to slot you into one of these lobbies. Yo, Ace, good to see you, man. Okay, sounds good, Airbreak. We'll get you in as well. That'll be, we can do Airbreak and Dalton if they're there. And then Mr. ADV, that should be about time for you, right? These will be our last 3 lobbies, folks. I will do more during the rest of the week as well. But for today, last 3 Registeel lobbies, and then we'll start doing some regular raids. Three minutes, perfect. That'll work out well, Mr. ADV. So that would be Airbreak. Mr. ADV, how are your counters, like your tanks and your attackers for Registeel? Airbreak, yours are pretty good, right? Okay, I'm going to turn this off for right now as well. Thank you, Wilder. Appreciate that. And thank you, folks, for helping us hit the like goal. Appreciate you. Yes, Ace, I did see those. Those are very cool. That's a good idea, dude. A little jealous. I didn't think of that. I just want to make sure. Jack, you said you're here, but just say it again for me. Zuffy and Purple. Sharky, a.k.a. Jack Wynn. Zuffy and Purple. Jack, is that how you say it? Is that right? Jack Wynn? Yeah, such a good idea, man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you have really good counters, Airbreak. If those are the team you're bringing, those are really good counters. Those are top-tier counters. Yes, Jarm, you can join when we do a Buzzwole. 100% you can. Just make sure you get registered, Jarm. You have to register with the Raid Q bot first. Okay, we got 1 minute until rollover. A lot of people, you've sent friend requests today. I will go through these when we get closer and see who is looking to join for the raids we're doing after the Registeels. If you're looking for the Dynamax Registeel, I will do more of them Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and they will be open for everybody, whole stream. You're there, Porgy. It did grab you. Nope, you're good, Porgy. Always good to make sure, man. Always good to make sure. Okay, I'm not seeing the folks. Yeah, it is said like that. Woo, I'm glad I got that right, Jackson. I think I asked you that the first time, right? I usually don't wait that long to ask. It's cloudy, ADV, so I've been using Machamp. It's cloudy weather. Had the baby this week. Oh, congratulations, Alex. Dude, that is hype. Hope everything's going well for the whole fam. Sending y'all some love, man. That is hype. Congrats to Alex. Jack is here. Zuffy, I'm not seeing. Zuffy, if you say you're here, we will definitely get you in a lobby, but I'm going to make this next lobby here. Jack, Purple, Erez. Actually, if you don't mind, actually, you've all been in for 2, right? If I remember correctly. I'm going to move you each up to deck here. Try to go too fast. It's just, Mr. ADV, I will get you in. I'm just have it set up right now because we're doing our last few lobbies, just so that nobody can jump in. But we'll get you in there, don't worry. Yes, Ronnie, we'll make sure we get you in here. Bam, you are on the list, Ronnie, and we'll get everybody that is currently on the list in. And we will also get Mr. ADV and Airbreak as well, just to be clear. Airbreak, why can you not join the queue? Or can you if you do exclamation mark here? Airbreak, you should be set to tier 4 because you're a mod. But saying that, are you kidding me? It's a shuckle. Okay, over here, I guess. I didn't notice that one behind the gym was a shuckle. That's okay. We'll walk back to the other one. At the other power spot, I'm going to do my best to not finish until the last one. So I'm trying to get the teams balanced well. I didn't walk into that branch. Danderos, welcome on in. I'm not entirely sure what that message means. If you're looking to join for raids, just wait till we finish our Registeel lobbies and then you can start joining for raids. You got to register with the raid queue bot though. Sorry, Airbreak. I turned it off. You could just set yourself to 4. Don't worry about doing here at this point, just because I'm not going to turn it back on. We'll get you in. I think it's just Mr. ADV and Airbreak that aren't on the queue, but that need invites. Dalton, I don't see, but Dalton, if you're there, let me know. Tantric Pokemon Go? Ooh. Sounds freaky. Oh, yeah, so exclamation mark tier, and then at your YouTube name, or use your in-game name, Airbreak, with no at, and then just the number 4. Oh no, Adrian, welcome on in. Yeah, they're tricky, the legendaries. Okay, Jack, Purple. Have we seen Purple? Calling again, Purple. And Ares. I know Jack is here, I just need to know Purple. And Ares too, just haven't seen you in a minute. Just to make sure. Oh, he hasn't registered. Is that true, Airbreak? That seems unlikely. Perfect, Ares is ready. Just making sure on Purple then. Dead. We'll be doing raids after we do another couple Registeel lobbies. You're more than welcome to register with our raid queue bot. And then when I open up the queue for the raids after the Registeel Dynamax, you can join for those. Just have to register with the raid queue bot and then add me. And stick around till the raids happen. Oh, put the wrong name, okay. It's definitely also time for a hydrate. Purple's ready, perfect. If you're joining for raids and max battles, always make sure you're caught up in the live too, folks. Check every couple minutes, so you hear the announcements for them as soon as possible. But that means that's not what I wanted to do. Slippy fingers. There we go. I've got Jack's and Purple's and Ares' name loaded and ready to go. Jackson, I'm doing the last few lobbies of Registeel, and then we're going to do some raids. So I think we got 3 or 4 lobbies for Registeel, and then we'll start doing some raids. Yes, Dark, I will. I should be home, Dark, probably 6:37 your time. Does that work as a good time to test it for you? Like any time after, it doesn't have to be right when I get home. In fact, I might need half an hour to eat some food and whatnot. Here we go, there's the eggs. But sometime after that, and a good half hour or so before we actually do the stream, we need that shiny Togepi with the crown. Oh, body one. We got to get it for him. Dad, welcome on in. Exclamation mark join gives you the instructions about how to register for a raid queue bot. It's really the only people I add way. It's temporary ad, just because they cap your friends list at 650. But I'm happy to add people for the day, get them into raids. Just because it's not a permanent spot doesn't mean you can't come back another stream and re-add me and join for raids again, no. Just means you might have to do the re-add me part. But once you're registered with the bot, you don't have to register again. You got a shiny crown Eevee today. Nice term. You got a 4-star Buzzwole. Yeah, Jack, we twinning on them. Hundo buzzes. All right, appreciate you, Andre. Love right back to you at the Bacon Fam, man. Appreciate you.
I know. How did your mom?
And 3 more eggs, and then we'll incubate. Completely by luck, Darcy? Wait, was that for dark? Yeah, for dark. Where did the jar?
Yeah.
Person who had the name Jarlem? I don't think I'm saying that quite right, but you definitely had J-A-R as the first part. You were very kind, you were very polite. I don't know if you understood what we were trying to do to help you get registered, though. For a Dynamax Registeel, Jackson? No, because I can't invite people. You can host it in the Discord and see if you can get 3 other people. If you are hosting remote Dynamax raids, I suggest you all communicate about your teams and make sure you have what it takes to beat it. But sadly, because I can't invite people, I can't really host them here, Jackson. Dad, if you're looking to join for raids and stuff, you can add me temporarily for that, yes. If you want to add me permanently, either have to meet me in real life or do the legendary or mythical membership. Jarm, thank you, Porgy. How do I get the event Pokemon Wilder? 5K eggs and the walk 2 kilometers or spin 10 Pokestops or gym research for the costume ones. Different costumes. Wrong incubator. Love having 1 egg out of sync. Okay, we're almost there. Little reminder, it is Purple, Eris, and Sharky Jack. Sorry, took me, had to take a slight detour because I couldn't take that other left that was back there. Yeah, Jackson, I'm sorry, man. You know I like to help people as much as possible, and we'll do RSVPs for raids, but for the Dynamax, it's just, it's too tricky, and you can't do RSVPs. If they had an RSVP system, we might be able to help pair people up. Still be a little risky, though. I prefer doing it this way. Yeah, so Eevee is in the field research Wilder, and Togepi is in the 5-kilometer eggs. It's also Bunneary in the research. And there's one more. What's the other one that's in the field research? Oh, Cottonee. They can all be shiny. And then in the eggs, Togepi, Flittle, which can't be shiny and doesn't have a costume, but it's the new Pokemon. Invites out, by the way. Dad, it's not currently open for the raid. I will announce when they're open. Please don't do exclamation mark here until I announce what it's for. because you don't know what the raid will be. My local one is Buzzwole, but maybe we get a Xurkitree RSVP. Maybe we get a Pheromosa RSVP. Maybe it ends up being a Shadow Cresselia or a Mega. So just wait until I announce it. Currently the queue is closed until we get through these Regis. So just keep hanging out. Already burned one pass on Registeel. The others were using charge attacks. Yeah, no charge attacks, folks. In these battles, the only time you're doing damage is during the max phase. The only damage move you're concerned about is when it's max attack time. That's when you go big. Right now, no charge attacks. Do not have your attacker in either. This Machamp over here. You should have a tank in. Those are 3 attackers, it looks like. But that's fine. If you do exclamation mark counters, you will get a list of some good tanks and some good attackers. You want 2 tanks, 1 attacker. I have Nightshade, so I won't be able to raid. You ate Nightshade? Nightshade's a poisonous plant. Charizard Mega Energy has officially been split, said Term. So whatever Char Energy you had, it's now been split between Char X and Char Y. Not split, sorry. Like you'll have, if you had 7,000 Mega Char Energy, you will have 7,000 Mega Char X and 7,000 Mega Char Y energy. But they're not in one anymore. They're 2 separate energies. It's a better explanation there. CVR, to join anything, you have to register with our raid queue bot. I have the last few lobbies of the Registeels we're doing today filled. I will be doing more on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Once we're done the Registeels here today, though, we are going to do some more raids. Thank you, Airbreak, for helping everybody. Shout out to our mods. If people don't know, Dark was just here, and he's probably still lurking there. But Pogo Tips there is Terminal and Dark. They have a channel where they do this very same thing that we're doing here. And Terminal built the bot that we use, so they use the same bot. Highly recommend checking them out if you like what we do. There's no spaces in names, CVR. If you're trying to register 2 names, you can't. You have to register 1. Each person that wants to join a raid needs to have a YouTube account to register their account with the bot. If you just put a space in by accident, you can fix your name. We'll have to fix it either way, so I can tell you how to fix it. But I'd like to know that you're listening to what I'm saying first, before I start saying a whole bunch of words. Wilder, once we're done the Regis, we can talk about helping people get into some RSVPs for that. You're more than welcome to send it over for now, but did I just have a, brain fart? Yeah, I did. You're more than welcome to send it over for now. You'd want to make sure it's for like an hour and a half from now, though. So it'd have to be an egg that hasn't hatched. Thank you, Term. So CVR, try registering again. Either put your name with no spaces, or if you were trying to register 2 names, pick the one name that's you and register that one. If the other one's for a friend, they will have to come into chat with their YouTube account to register for their invites. Okay, we're just going to get them. Actually, I don't think we are. Oh, God. Oh, I only have 2. There's 3 other Pokemon. I'm just going to stay and make sure. Okay. Y'all got this. I'm jumping out. You can use your charge attacks there, by the way, folks. You'll take that down. Yo, X. My Registeels have gone the same way as all my other Regis. No shinies, no good RVs. You do CVR, but Pokemon names can't have spaces in them, and you put a space in there. I'm literally going to copy and paste the name you put in. It goes into this list here, and I copy and paste it by tapping on them. So if you make a typo, you put an extra space, anything like that, it won't work. It's got to be exactly right. There's no space in Pokemon GO names. Yeah. So just re-register now, CVR, without the space, and you're good. Okay, Ronnie, Wilder, and Porgy. And then the last lobby is Zuffy. If you're there, please let me know. I haven't seen you chat in a second, but we have you in the last lobby, and we need 3. Airbreak and Mr. ADV are in the last lobby. Currently, we got Ronnie, Wilder, and Porgy. So Ronnie, Wilder, and Porgy, just let me know you're there, and we'll get you the invites right away. Zuff, you're here. Perfect, Zuff. Glad to see you. Okay, Zuff, you will be in the last lobby with Airbreak and Mr. ADV. Mr. ADV, it's MATT1, right? I think it's SON, but MATT1. Just because I'll have to type it out by hand for that one. Ronnie, Wilder, Porgy. Jack, this is the last few Registeels. So Jack, if you want to do the raids after, just hang out. I will reopen the queue for everybody for raids once we're done our Registeels. I'll do more Registeels throughout the rest of the week, but this is the max amount of particles I'm going to put in this thing today. No, you're good, Jack. Don't worry. I'm letting you know, man. I appreciate you, Jack. You're very patient and polite. Okay, Ronnie, Porgy, we're just waiting on Wilder. Yeah. Yo, Bads, good to see you. Dad, not to this, no. I've got all my lobbies set for the Registeels we're doing. I will be doing more on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. You can come by for those ones. We're going to do some regular raids after this. Zuff, if you're there, I'm going to send this to you right now, because... and then I'm going to send it to Airbreak too, whoever's the first one in. We'll get whoever isn't in the next one, but somebody's missing their invite there. Okay, Zuff is in. Wilder, if you're there, please let me know. Yes! Andre told us. Lois, you got a nice IV Glalie. Remember, 2 tanks, 1 attacker. Do not use your charge move when the tanks are in. In fact, no charge moves. You only do damage during the max phase. X, I asked you how yours went, and then I totally missed it if you said, dang, that's not fair, you deserve a shiny at least. Thank you, X. It'll come eventually. Yeah, Okami got a good one too. Beautiful. Now's the time when we put our attacker in and we do damage. After the Registeel lobby after this one will be the last one for today. We'll do more Registeels later. We're going to do some raids after this. We'll see if we can get some Xurkitrees. I'll take a look at my friends list, see if anybody's in any, and we can snipe an RSVP or if we get any. I have Buzzwole locally. I think the Pheromosas are done for the most part. Oops, I didn't mean to dodge. I will take that, though. Remember, no charge attacks here. Fast attacks only, please. Being a butthead, Cannonball's not helpful. My bad. I did 2 in person and first was shiny. No, that was my bad, X. That was my bad. I thought I missed your response. And I did miss your other response. Thank you, Terminal. I did remember that existed earlier in the stream, and I forgot right now. Thank you. Terminal made this amazing command that will tell you what of the regional Ultra Beasts are currently spawning according to their time zone. So Pheromosa has stopped. Buzzwole and Xurkitree, though, are a thing. Yeah, of course you can, Lois. Always, Lois. I remember when you get the 3 dots over the top of your head, that's when you dodge. Means you and you alone are being targeted by the max boss. And you can dodge to mitigate some of the damage. You want to try and dodge before those 3 lines flash. 3-star. Oh, I did see that, X. I did see that. I almost forgot. You were the first one to post about it. I think I responded. If not, it's because it was fairly late at night for me. Yeah, we may see the Xurks pop. I hope so. Okay, I will get them close to being done. We'll edge the Registeel, if you will. And then... I'm so sorry. And then we'll do the next. 3 lines above my head, I dodge before they flash. Flash cannon would knock the Blissey out if I hadn't dodged. So I'm shaking my... Yeah. There's a guy who, like, wasn't even behind somebody and was honking at them. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed this because I'm trying to... Anyways. Started honking at a guy before he even pulled up behind the person. So he couldn't see that there was people coming. And so the guy sat there for a while just to anger him. Also a bad idea because you incite road rage, but also don't use your horn that way. It's not what the horn is for. Horn is to prevent accidents. I don't know about everybody else in the world, but if you use your horn here for anything else, get a ticket. Flash cannon. Okay, we're going to get them close to done, and then we will do our final lobby here. 11, you don't need me. We lost 1 Pokemon. I'm the only one who lost a Pokemon. Y'all are crushing it. He's got a horn, yeah. He knows how to push the button, but he doesn't know how to legally use it. Back for Registeel Random. We've got all our lobbies set, but I'll be doing more on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Thursday will be a later stream. We'll do our Solok with Dark first, and then I'll go out after that for a couple hours to hit some Registeels. We can do some raids too, but my main goal will try to find where there's a couple Registeels close and get a few of those. Yeah. CVR, I can in a second. I'm going to get all the Registeels done, and then I will accept new people that are still here. I don't bother doing it ahead of time, because if you leave and then you don't raid today, like, I end up taking you off and you re-add me then later. So just hang out till we're done the Registeels. So who didn't make it in? Wilder didn't make it in. Wilder, if you're there, please let me know. We need Mr. ADV, Wilder, and Airbrake. Queue is not open, Random. I haven't announced a raid yet. Please don't do exclamation mark here till I announce what it's for. Queue is currently closed. I will open it up once I start announcing raids. I was saying hi in Morse code. No need to get mad at me. No, you're good, Random. I can only do so many, you know? But I'll be doing more of the Dynamax Regis Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I did, Lois. I'm sorry. There was a lot happening. I didn't get my shiny Eevee with flowers. I really wanted it to match my plushie. Ah, dang, Lois. Yes, going to Go Fest Chicago. Are you going? We're doing a meetup, too. I'm going to post the graphic later today. Man, I had a weird weekend. Yeah, don't do exclamation mark here yet, please. Hi, Ryan Leon. Welcome back. Good to see you. I'm not seeing Wilder. Which means we need 1 more for this lobby that hasn't done it. Actually, you know what, Ron? You only made it in 1 today, right, Ron? Or that's your second? I'm going to walk to a different lobby so we can get you in 1 more, Ron, if you want it. Just let me know. Back was helping Llama. Welcome back, Roman. All people sending friend requests, please make sure you've registered. I know a few of you have. I don't know about JT Catcher. If you've registered once, you don't have to do it again. But if you haven't, you do need to do it. Yeah, okay, sounds good, Ron. So next lobby is going to be Ron, Airbrake, and Mr. ADV. I'm just going to make my life easier because I don't want to open the queue just now. Mr. ADV, just checking. Oh, it's 3, but that's the right one, right, Mr. ADV?
We're almost done. When we see it in 10 minutes.
Ronnie. Sounds good, Porgy. And members, do remember, even when I open it up for everybody, like later in the week, there is that priority system in the back that will make sure that you guys are getting in. Head out a sec to do a Buzzwole and your daily. Ooh, nice BG. So, Jar. Welcome back, Jar. The way it's going to work, Jar, once I get this last Registeel done, I will announce the raid lobby, and you will do exclamation mark here if you want to join it. Don't do it now. Queue is closed. I haven't announced the raid. That is how you get yourself added to the queue. So just hang out. Probably going to be about 10-ish minutes. And we're going to do that Buzzwole right there, it looks like. I haven't announced it officially to join. Don't do exclamation mark here yet. Those who want to join. I'll announce it in a second. I know you are, Lewis. JT Catcher is registered. Beautiful. Thank you, Bads. JT. I'm going to start adding people because we will be doing the raids soon. And we go all the way down to Master Kibby. Oh my. Boom. Yo, Sensei, long time no see, man. How's it going? Nightmare Roblox, welcome on in. It's been a minute. The name is familiar, though. I'm pretty sure we've chatted at least once before. Yeah, next stream where I'll be doing more Registeel is Wednesday. They'll be open for everybody. I'll do them also on Thursday and Saturday. Again, they'll be open for everybody. Bads, I've never heard that before. It's very good, though. Good little poem. Yo, Sam! Had to go back to a gym. I got shaved off today and managed to raid on it also. Ooh, nice. So how close to gold? Ah, thanks, Okami. I appreciate that. Okay, we are going in. Thank you, Mr. ADV, for confirming the name, by the way. I don't know if I said that out loud, but I did see the confirmation. Airbrake, Ron, and Mr. ADV, a.k.a. Matt. A.k.a. John had so long to heal his team before he got here, and he still didn't do it, and he's talking in third person again. Somebody get this man some help. Bam. 8 more raids should do it. Went out of my way, but worth it. Yeah, fair. Get back in there for those extra points and then some more raids. Ooh, nice. Anybody going to Chicago? Terminal just made a new command. There's our meetup that we will be holding. Dragon, not today. I will do more Registeels Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. After this, we'll be doing raids. If we get any Xurkitree RSVPs, we will be doing those. We'll also do any Buzzwoles that I have around. If there's Shadow Cress around and people want to do them, I'm more than happy to do that as well. We also have Mega Glalie, same thing. Llama said, thank you for the help, Roman. Dragon, it's out all week, Dragon. So come back on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I can't get everybody in, sadly, every day. The best way to get in on Mondays is be a member or keep coming back for quite a while and become a long-time viewer. That's who we prioritize on Mondays. If we get all those folks in, and I'm still doing Registeels, then I start bringing in new people. Or if there's like some break in there where we need to fill in for a lobby, sometimes then as well. But that's always like first come, first serve, got to be there. So it's always good to make sure you're there for that. And then the rest of the week, whenever I'm streaming, it's open to everybody who is registered. and follows the system. I'm about to open the queue once we are done this Registeel. That will not be for Registeels though, it will be for the Buzzwole that we have happening. So those who signed up for the raids, like registered for the raids, you will be able to start doing exclamation mark here once I'm done this battle. Actually, you know what we can do now is that. Oops, I had the wrong one. Sensei, you know it's bad when John talks about himself in third person, yeah. Do you like running through my head because I should know? Yes, exact. Sorry, Roman, you're right. I said that in the most confusing way possible. Let me say that a different way. If you would like to join for a Buzzwole and you have registered and added me as a friend, you could do exclamation mark here now. That is for Buzzwole raid. Buzzwole. Random, exclamation mark here, random. You've registered and stuff. You don't have to do that again. I can't think of what the acronym is, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Appreciate you, dude. Was it for Xurkitree? Okay, you can throw charge attacks now, because she's almost gone. Oh, Dr. Pepper. As in, wait, why DDP? Diet Dr. Pepper? I do like Dr. Pepper. It's fantastic. I'm a person who likes those things that have this slight medicine-y taste. Yo, Grayson! I think you've registered before, Grayson. You don't have to register again. Much sad. Tanifa and Aram. I see friend requests. Have you registered with the bot? Ah, got you. It's not bad, Sensei. I tried it way back when it first came out. I haven't had it in a while. Still has that funny, slight funny aftertaste, but... Grayson, you know what raid it's for, right? Yes, Roman, it is. Actually, I'm allergic to that. Well, I'm allergic to penicillin V. So I actually can't have that. 50K, dang, Bads, nice. So you got your Visor Pika then, right? I gotta make sure I finish mine today. I gotta check where we're at. I think by the end of yesterday I needed like 10K, 9K. Well, GG's, folks. We have more Registeel, so I won't give up on the possibility of getting it shiny. Is this one you're going to be at in person, Sensei? Because it's a buzz, which I have, but if you need help. But you should be able to solo it, no? More than happy to send if you need help, but otherwise. Yo, Renaroo. You're very welcome, Mr. ADV. Prefer zero sugar, but that's not bad. So that's what I generally go for, is the zero ones. I don't know if is there a Dr. Pepper Zero? Yes, Grayson, I will be doing this for GoFest. I'm going to turn sniping back on as well, so folks can snipe in if they would wish. It is officially back on. Anybody looking to join for the Buzzwole, exclamation mark here if you've registered and added me as a friend. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm not huge on cherry as a flavor. Yo, Sao. Long time no see, my guy. I mean, I know we just chatted the other day because you dropped a DM. It's good to see you in chat here as well. Welcome on in, dude. So, Dad, you don't tell me your username. You register with the bot. You send a friend request. You do exclamation mark here. I think you did the 2 first steps. So you should just have to do exclamation mark here. H-E-R-E. When you do that, your name will pop up here. Like you can see randoms and Grayson's and Jack's. And yours. You're already on there. You did all the steps. You don't have to put your name after it, Dad. You just have to do the command. The registration thing you did, that was to tell the bot here, hey, the person with this YouTube name has this Pokemon Go name, so I can do this. Actually, this. Okay, we're going in. 2 heart friends, if you would like, you can jump through the friends list. He might be, Michael. I'm not sure. Term. He might still be driving, too. Not sure how long of a drive he had. Boulder Canyon chips. I have not. I don't know if we have them here, Sensei. I'll check, though. Yeah, thank you, Bads. It is. Your best flyers here for Buzzwole. It is bug fighting. 1 second. There are some names that I either missed. No, it doesn't look like it's that. Or your name isn't spelt correctly. Or you didn't send a friend request. Those are all options. Sam is good. Something. Dad VR, your name is not quite right. Or you didn't send a friend request. Grayson, you have to send a friend request again. Because I think you've joined before, so I think it's just that you're... Yeah, you spelt your name wrong. You sent a friend request, but you spelt your name wrong. Dad. Yeah, I can see you right there. But in the raid queue bot, you didn't put a G. So you need to fix your name. Yeah, I know, Grayson. You probably have to send a friend request again. So remember, folks, if you're not a mythical or legendary member, I can't guarantee it's a permanent... Oh, you spelt your name wrong, too. It's Graham. Dude. No, not Tokyo-sensei. Sao. We need to get you registered with the bot so you can do the gift command, my guy. Because I currently don't remember what your name in game is. It's been a minute, dude. Yeah, so it's not just about registering. You have to make sure you registered the correct name. If you make a typo, when I copy and paste, it won't show up. Ah, okay, it is Chevy in game. Thank you, Chevy. Chevy, can you do exclamation mark REG space and then your name in game here? Chevy39 should be enough. You don't have to put all the numbers. And then when next time you come in, you can do exclamation mark gift when I'm not in the middle of a battle or something, and it'll just pop up a nice big thing in chat so I see it. Bads is also giving you some help there. Thank you, Bads. Grayson, you have to do exclamation mark REG space, question mark space, and Grayan for your name. You'd like the correct spelling. I'm going to do this with a couple people first, where the names are spelled correctly, and then everybody who needs to fix their name, please make sure you're watching in chat. The mods are helping with how you can fix your name. We'll get it fixed up, and I'll get you in the lobby after this. I won't finish this one. I'll just get these people close. Okay, Grayson is fixed. That means we can get you in this one as well, Grayson. Actually, no, I should be able to get you all in because you're all on the list, but we need the names fixed for any raids after this. But I will make sure to search each of you up to make sure you get in there. Hey, there we go. They're all fixed. Thank you, mods. Thank you, folks, for fixing your name. However it got fixed. Thank you, whoever did it. Invites are out. Yeah, for quite a while, App's been a mod now. I think you just didn't notice. Two art friends, you can jump in if you want the Buzzwole, by the way. No, I don't want to leave. Just trying to scroll back over, thanks. Welcome back, Scarecrow, or from Lurk. If you've been here the whole time, appreciate you, dude. I got rid of the bench here, so I'm just going to sit on this fire hydrant. Nightmare. So, Nightmare, did you get a confirmation message? When you registered Nightmare Roblox? If not, so Jar, you have to do exclamation mark here to join raid queues. I will send this one to you, but every time after this, you're going to have to do it or you won't get an invite. It's exclamation mark here when I announce a raid you would like to join. Yes, otherwise people just start asking about it, Sensei. And it's not like a status thing, Sensei. It's not about amount of time here or that kind of stuff. It's just about, like, who tends to be here pretty consistently and is, like, has the time to, like, help people with things in chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sensei, do it when I'm not in a lobby here. I wanted to get this one started. So just do the command once I finish. Thank you, Bads. Shiny Vanillux. Nice, Jack. Wait, did you make it in this raid, Jack? Probably. Yes, I say it's nothing personal against you, dude. Appreciate that you get it. You made it. Excellent, Jack. Excellent. I'll check the other raids that are around, and I'm going to peek at the friends list, see if we know anybody that's hitting some Xurks. Sensei, are you going to Chicago or no? I don't know where you landed on that. Appreciate you, Jesus. For those who may not have seen, Jesus is going to coach me on some PvP Wednesday morning before we do our raids and max battles. We're going to build a team together. I assume for Great League, right, Jesus? That's like your preference, and it's what I'd prefer to do as well, so I assume Great League. We're going to build a team together out of some Pokemon that Jesus and I went through and picked out. And then he's going to coach me through some sets, give me some pointers. I know, appreciate you, Bads. Wait, who's frustrated? I don't think anybody's frustrated with you, Bads. If they are, I'll start kicking them. Jesus is also a Pokemon GO streamer. That was weird. Just skipped over it. You can actually see the link to his channel right there. He's a Legends PvP player. Multiple times he's hit Legends. Leaderboards. I know, Jesus, you're not the biggest fan of the glazing, but I'm going to glaze you up a little bit. So I'm happy that... I hope so, X. If I can be even a quarter of Jesus' skill. Random, got that shiny, let's go. 14 times he's hit Legends. That's insane, Jesus. Sensei. Sorry, I know this weekend I was terrible on gifts. I know I've had to say that a couple times the past few weeks. It's been a weird few weeks. Yeah, just one message in all caps random. Other than that, try to go back to non-caps just because it's yelling. But congratulations. 12 plus times on leaderboards, most at anyone in your town. Amazing. Got you, Dark. Do you want spaces between Pocket and John or one whole word? Spaces, sir, please. I'm not sure what it's for. Yo, Nick, good to see you, man. Got a shiny Pichu and a hundo. Nice, Sensei. I got 2 shinies so far. And I don't know them, Jesus. The Australian YouTuber. Sensei, I didn't see your answer. Is that a raid you're going to be at in person, or were you just sharing to be the wonderful, helpful person you are? Okay, I'm going to walk to another Buzzwole. If you would like Buzzwole, exclamation mark here. I'm going to check the friends list, see if anybody's popping into some Xurks. Oh, I'm not online. Exclamation mark here for the next Buzzwole. Till 3:50 because I can't even watch your streams? What do you mean, Cappy? Don't start until 3:50? Like right now? It's good to see you, Cappy. Not going to be there. Appreciate that, Sensei. Thank you, my friend. I just want to know, because if you were going to be there, I want to make sure that we do it. And as you know, I'll always take the RSVPs for backups and that kind of stuff. So thank you, sir. Let's clear some of this out. And I want to check our kilometers. Yes. Normally I'll feed those to Pokemon in gyms because you can get Stardust. You do get Stardust when you feed berries to Pokemon in gyms. And you could potentially get a candy for whatever Pokemon you're feeding in the gym. But mainly for the Stardust. Oops. Alright, exclamation mark here for the next Buzzwole. I know, I'm excited, Jesus. Scarecrow says, Term, are you still driving? Appreciate that, Sensei. I don't think any Pharaohs are spawning, but if you get a Xurk, I would super appreciate that, dude. My one shiny so far is not great. No, Chevy, not going to Japan. Going to Chicago, though. But if you look for Pogo Tips, he just chatted right there. Pogo Tips Official. It's currently 2 people run that channel. Dark, who's also been popping in chat there, and Terminal. But Terminal is going to Go Fast Japan, and we'll be streaming from there. Can we do exclamation mark tips, by the way? Another thing to plug for that channel is I'll be on their channel tonight. So if you haven't got enough of me, come by there at 6 p.m. Pacific or 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing Mega Monday. Where basically we'll just hang out, chat, get our Mega Evolution reps in. Highly recommend. You can see their link in chat there. My DinoCom day, not bad. Let's do and age 0 to 3. I'm gonna have to clear most of these out. 23 in total shiny, 2 of them with the background. So we evolved one, kept the other one not evolved. Although my favorite thing from that day was this guy. My uncle needs a Zacian, needs to change form. Doesn't have the energy. So the one thing you could do is if you can find somebody who's willing to trade him, one that they change form and then change back, then when he gets it, he can crown it for free because it's already been crowned once. I'm sorry, Zorua? Wasn't expecting that to be in there. Huh, interesting.
What was that?
Okay, we'll be at the Buzzwole in about 2 minutes for the next one. Yo, Sentient, I didn't ignore your first comment. You said banana. Way back. But if you mean since coming back, I'm sorry I missed it. Was it, and his name's John Cena? Yeah, I try my best. Adrian, welcome back. How you doing, sir? Draw 52. Just draw the whole deck, Roman. Actually, how many cards are in an Uno deck? 52 for a regular deck. Sentient, taking it as personal as possible. Fine, I'll never speak to you again. Thank you, Scarecrow. And you know that's not true. Couldn't do that. Christian, welcome back. Okay, I'm going to check. Thank you, Sentient. Appreciate it. I'm just going to ask, don't do exclamation mark here for this because I'm not announcing it. Just type 1 in chat one time. Just type the number 1 in chat one time if you're interested in doing a Shadow Cresselia. Okay, currently, I'm waiting for this to reconnect. Give me 1 second, sorry. I see a Cappy on there. Wait, is there anybody else looking for the Buzzwole? Please do exclamation mark here. You know I did, Christian. I actually forgot cards, yeah. Grayson interested. It'd be fun. It will be fun. Ah, Sensei, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Perfect. Oh, no, I asked them. So they want to do the Buzzwole. Random and Grayson. They want to do the Buzzwole. So exclamation mark here. Just Random and Grayson. Do it again, please, if you're joining for the Buzzwole. Had to reload the phone. No worries, oh, Jesus. No, you're good, man. That was my fault, Roman. I, did 2 things at once, and I shouldn't have. Perfect. Caught Grayson. Yeah, that was 100% my fault, Roman. Random, do it one more time just because you did it basically the exact same time as Grayson. 2 hard friends, you will be able to snipe in. 421. You are, Cappy, and you are in there. $108 cards in it. Wait, that's wild. Flight 108. 108 seconds to push the button. Invites are coming out, folks. That is Cappy, Grayson, and Random. I just need you to do it one more time. 2 hard friends, you can jump in through the friends list. The first time since I met you that he was in the same country. I was just in LA, Chevy. You just weren't. You weren't active in Pogo or here at that time, but I was just in LA a couple months ago. Yo, Banana. Perfect, got you. Random, thank you. If I had remembered the name, I would have just sent it to you because you did all the things. I just couldn't quite remember the name. Reggie Starch. Yeah, he stiffed me, Scarecrow. I'll agree with the Reggie Starch. He stiffed me. No, I'm just kidding. Closer to you this time. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. LA farther away. Oh, how come, Jesus? Send you some love, friend. Hit ready once you jump in, folks, because you can't invite anybody. I'm going to send this out to some mythical. Cool. I just crashed my game. Maybe don't hit ready. 1 second. The irony of that. My game just crashed. Duck, welcome on in. Anybody is welcome to register with our raid queue bot. And then you can add me as a friend. Temporary ad. But you can always re-add me back anytime you come back for raids. Okay, you did make it in. Beautiful. Luis, welcome on in. Christian. Reggie Potato. If you want to join for raids and you haven't been here before, if you do !join, no spaces, Nightbot will post instructions in chat. Please make sure you read that and do what it says. If you're having trouble, let us know. We will help you. There was still Nightmare. I didn't hear from Nightmare. They were having trouble. I was trying to tell them that it's probably because their comment get held. So if you're there, Nightmare Roblox. Yes, Jesus, I do. Hey, Isaac, setting the chili for 6 jewels. Can we get some hype for Isaac, please? Not only a mythical member, but dropping some jewels, too. Appreciate you, dude. Yes, Banana. You can be on my friends list for as long as you are a legendary member, yes. Generally, I'll also just keep you at least until we hit full friendship. But I move you from... If you drop the membership, you go from legendary to a different tag on the friends list. But that is correct, yes. Oh, I miss it too, Chevy. We did a lot of good raids together. And yes, Christian, your opinion 100% matters. Someone help me. I'm so sleep deprived I've forgotten what on earth a Graplocked is. It's a Pokemon. It looks like a like an octopus. Roman, was that a serious thing? Should I actually explain more? I'm not saying you shouldn't have forgotten. There's 1,024 Pokemon. Forgetting is pretty easy. No offense to Graplock, but it's not one of my favorites, so kind of forgettable. Yo, the shiny Thundurus twinning, beautiful. A Pocket John equation in Discord soon. You can look at it later when you get the chance. Ooh, all right, Scarecrow. You showed a picture, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a joke or a serious question, and I should actually keep explaining or just make a joke. Jackson. Hey, can we do Registeel? I'm done Registeel for today, Jackson. I'll do more with everybody on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Keep in mind, there are less power spots, so if you want to try to get into one of those, you got to make sure you're here probably at the beginning of stream and stick around till we get to them. Luis, !join, no spaces will get you the instructions in chat. You can see people registering and that kind of stuff. That's how you add me to get into raids. Yes, Banana, the answer is yes. But you still, if you want invites, I'm going to ask you to register with the Raid Q bot still and make your life easier than mine. But the answer is yes, I will, Banana. That's how the legendary works. And you get tagged as a legendary member in the friend list as well. Tuesday night shift. Oh, you mean on Wednesday, Jackson? That's fair. In the morning on Wednesday when we first start, we'll be doing some PvP training. Jesus is going to do some PvP training with me. And then we'll do the stuff after that. The like Registeels and raids. So that might help. What time is it for you, Jackson? And then Thursday, Jackson, the stream will be later. Dark and I will do the Nuzlocke first. And then I will do Registeels and raids. So if that ends up working better. Or the other option is also Saturday. Remember, Mega Phalanx is a Super Mega. It's not going to appear in every gym like a normal raid day. It will only be at Super Mega gyms. So in between walking to those, we'll do Dynamax Registeel and what other raids we walk past. There was some people interested in Shadow Cresselia. Oh, actually, I could just do clear. I'm just going to double check. I'm not going to be in it, so I want to put enough people in it that I know it'll get done. Nice, Banana. If you want to join raids, still need to register. But you're going to see the code pop up in chat. Let me know what your name is. I still recommend registering. Because that'll be the best way for you to get into raids and stuff. But you can add me. Code's right there. Okay, ! here. This Shadow Crest, actually I'll check if I have one that's here. Yeah, we have one right here. that I can put y'all in. So exclamation mark here for Shadow Cresselia. Shadow Cresselia. 2 hearts, you will be able to jump in through the friends list. Can we get some hype for Banana, please? Ooh, nice llama. Can't wait to check it out. Here, so you can see that you're getting on. This is for Shadow Cresselia, Curly, Dandaros, Duck Does, and Sam on there. Cappy, it didn't catch you. If you do it again, please, Cappy. It's Psychic type, so Ghost and Dark are your best options, Chevy. Ooh, nice Scarecrow. I will check that out later. Appreciate that, man. I always like when people make fun stuff like that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, Okami. Isaac! Did you want the Shadow Crest, Isaac? You can go through the friends list if you want, but I'll make sure to send you the invite. I'm pretty sure you've registered already, so it's exclamation mark here, H-E-R-E, Isaac, for the invite. But you can also just jump through the friends list, because we're way above 2 hearts. No, now it has to work, but I wrote a heartwarming message to my old friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Appreciate you. Hope your day goes well, sir. At least you had tears of joy. Oh, tears of joy. That's awesome, Jesus, man. Sorry, I missed that other message. Nice, Banana. Did you register with the bot also for the raids? Smart, is that you, Banana? Or which one of these is you? Absolutely, Jesus. Appreciate you. Sounds good, Banana. Just want to make sure I get the correct one added. All these folks, if you're sending friend requests, please make sure you've registered with the bot. You don't get invites if you haven't. No, thank you, Chevy. I appreciate that, dude. Got you. Weaving Dreams. Yep. So, Duck, got you. I'm adding everybody here, but if you haven't registered with the bot, you're not going to be able to get invites, so highly suggest that. Unless you're legendary mythical, it's not a permanent spot. I wish I could keep everybody permanently. Sadly, that's just not possible. Love right back to you, Jesus, man. Seriously, appreciate you. Yep, you have registered, and you're already on the queue as well, Duck. So I got you there, man. Teach us the ways. Well, I'll be doing it live, so y'all can learn from Jesus as he teaches me. Also, highly recommend, can we do the Jesus command one more time? Check out his streams as well. 2 hearts, you can jump in if you would like. Chevy, I know you're not doing any raids right now, but did you get registered, Chevy? That way the gift command will always work for you, and any time where I have sniping off, if I need you to sign up in the raid queue, you'll be able to do that too. Nope, you're good, Dandaros. No worries. I know I had to go in there and grab a bunch of people, but we got you. Invites are out. If you see your name is grayed out there, that means you got an invite. And 2 hearts, you can jump in. Yeah, you did. Perfect. Oh, so Banana, you need to register. I'm going to send you the invite right now, though, and we're worried about getting you registered after the raid. But just so you don't miss it, invite is already out to you. We'll get you registered after. All right, appreciate you, Erez. You're the lowest level? Don't worry, we got you. It's just a matter of time. Luis, hello. Thank you for saying hi, Luis. If you would like to join for raids, you just need to register with the bot. Exclamation mark join, no spaces. Nightbot will post the instructions in chat. Please make sure you read them. Do the steps. If you're having any trouble, let us know. But if you do let us know, please make sure you're reading messages in chat from people with blue names. Those are our mods. They're lovely people. They are here to help, and you're listening to what I'm saying. I'm here to help, but I'm less lovely than them. Sure, air break, if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. Yeah, and Okami, just like Okami said there, Duck, it's just a matter of time. Especially like if you end up joining us for lots of raids and stuff, you'll go up in level fairly quickly. What do you mean, Christian? Your game crashed? Can I invite again? Oh no, Duck, I can't. We can get you in the next raid though, Duck. Nightmare, welcome back, Nightmare. I think, Nightmare, what is happening is your registration is getting held. So, Nightmare, I need to know which name that, because you sent the friend request already, right? I need to know which name is yours, unless the registration did work. Thank you, Airbreak, appreciate you. All right, Banana, you're registered now. One of our mods got you registered, so you don't have to worry about that ever again. New folks that are registered. When you want to join for a raid, I announced, you do !here, H-E-R-E. I know we've got a lot of new folks today, so in case you didn't see that in the chat or hear me say it before, that is how it works. Yes, we can, Nightmare, we can. I'm glad you came back. Yeah, so Louise, you don't do !join and then your name? It's !REG space and then your name. Join just gets you the instructions. See, Nightbot posted the instructions there for you. Yeah, sorry, Duck. Duck, what I'd recommend is if your game's been open for a bit, restart it. Restart your game. Especially before you go into any remote raid, if you haven't restarted your game in like the last, seriously, 10 minutes right now especially, I'd restart it. Christian, nope, I missed it. I'm going to check it right now, sir. I said I wasn't going to do this raid and then I did it. What's wrong with me? Has to open everyone's gift, Adrian? Because saying you're not good and then saying the most impressive thing ever equals not God. Of course you're a pro. Oh no, that's not for me, that was for Jesus. Why not a mace gambit? It's funny and cool. Chevy said, IB Dub, are you in here? That's Isaac. He was raiding with us, so he might not be able to type yet. You're very welcome, Dandaros. From Brazil. Love right back to you in Brazil, my friend. Happy you found your way here. There you go, Louise. The last one. I hear a lie like a sore thumb? What's that? I'm not sure what you mean by that, though, Christian. That's what I'm asking. Thank you, Airbreak, for helping out Nightmare there as well. Thank you as well to all the mods. Bads, Roman, Christian, Terminal, Dark, Stumble, Ultra. Trying to think of anybody I missed that's been here today helping people. Oh, Christian, I am not. Thank you, though. You're too kind to me. Okay, once I have to clear this list. Actually, does a mod mind doing !done for me? Actually, let me say Christian. All right. I will accept the compliment. Thank you, Christian. I'm bad at that sometimes. I will just accept it without anything else. Thank you, sir. Can you eat it? Yes, please do, Scarecrow. Please do. And gobble it up. Thank you, Christian. Okay, I'm going to look for the next raid here. Perfect. So we got Nightmare registered, I believe. Nightmare Airbreak just told you the next step there. Orbit Music. Wait, is that Nightmare or no? What's your biggest hunt in Chicago? Shundo Mewtwo with a background? 2 of them? Just one, I'm just kidding. That'd be the biggest one. My day, Luis? It was good, thank you. How's your day going? It tasted delicious. Oh, that makes me happy, Scarecrow. At least it was useful for something. The irony that I remoted into this one, and now we're walking to another Shadow Cresselia. This should be clear. Duck is on there for it. Anybody else that would like an invite to the next Shadow Cress? Exclamation mark here. And then should be able to grab at least one more Buzzwole before we end for today. Ooh, nice, Isaac. Yo, B-Dub, good to see you, man. Perfect. So, Nightmare. Did you get your name registered, though, Nightmare? It's got to be one of the new ones, right? So we need to get you registered with the bot. Just put like the first 3 letters or something of the name. YouTube Automod is holding your comment, Nightmare. There's nothing we can do about that, but we can still get you registered, which is the important part. I just need to know which name it is. Oh, never mind. Air brake's way ahead of me. Beautiful. Exclamation mark here, Nightmare. Yo, Kenny, good to see you. I can go open it right now, Kenny. Also, Kenny, if you have any Zerks and wouldn't mind sharing an RSVP for a Xurkitree, would very much appreciate you. Hey, and we made it to the like goal. Would somebody like to set a new one for us? Happy emote on either side. Something happy or celebratory. And like goal, all in capitals. And we can add like 10 or 20 or so to it. Dark, are you there by chance? Maddie Snipes, welcome on in. My favorite shiny that I have, Jack? This is up there. I've got a few in here that I'll list. This is one of them. Good memories from playing Go Fest with Hobio and Orange in Paris. And then mirror lucky swap that with Hobio. Another beautiful gift from Hobio. Shiny Dark Skies background. Perfect. Yeah, Banana, you are good. You are now registered. You don't ever have to register again, Banana, unless you change your YouTube name or your Pogo name. And then this one that we got thanks to Glitchy's invite during Max Finale. Also a fave. Yeah, it's a nice one, right, Jack? Bam. If we search Chevy. There it is. No one has been bitten by a Buzzwole, yeah. And then, Christian, you already have, sir. Adrian will like this one, too, if he's still lurking there. Boom. Oh, wait, it's not named after you, though. So let's go Shiny and Salamence. It's a Shiny level 1 Salamence that Christian traded me that we're working on getting the Mega level up. I like level 1s. If there's anything else special about them, I like them even more. So Shiny and Mega, pretty cool. Okay, exclamation mark here for the next Cresselia for those that have registered and added me. And then we'll grab a Buzzwole after. So far, it's Danderos and Duck. If you're waiting for the Buzzwole, we will do one after this Shadow Cresselia. So cool. Thank you, Luis. Swinging back around to see how the stream's been going. It's been going good, Andre. Zerker Fair. Pheromosa is not currently spawning Newt. It only spawns in Europe, the Middle East, and Africa. If you do exclamation UB for Ultra Beast, just exclamation mark UB, it'll tell you which of the 3 is currently spawning. And it's only Buzzwole in North America and Greenland, and Xurkitree in Asia Pacific. When I get RSVPs for them, I will share them. I'm also going to see if we can snipe any from friends that might be at them. Thank you, Scarecrow. Yeah, so you can see Pheromosa, not currently spawning. Shadow term, master of building very useful commands. Danderos, welcome. That's awesome, Dan. You're welcome to join for as many as you would like. Just keep in mind we're family friendly. So we have younger people in here, just for language. Appreciate you, Dan. Louise, not register again. You don't have to register again. You have to do exclamation mark here to put your name on the list. Ooh, Allie, wait, I didn't even see you come back. I guess it's rolled past. Your remotes have also refreshed. Sadly, they have. We're doing a Shadow Crest, though, if you want to come for that, Allie. But I'll be doing more Registeels on Wednesday and Thursday and Saturday. But I'm stopping them for now. Maddie, you registered with the bot, I'm pretty sure, right? You have to do exclamation mark here to put yourself in the queue. And then you can get an invite. I'm not currently doing any more Registeels today, folks. I will do more Registeels on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday for the new folks that just came in asking. But it'd be good if you get registered with our Raid Queue bot, because that's how you get invites to join me, and it's the only way I add people. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday, DNS. I did a whole bunch at the start of stream. We're just doing the last couple raids. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. More than happy. Okay, sounds good, Allie. I have no clue what's going on with Pheromosa right now. It's been on and off multiple times. Oh, Scarecrow. It's because they're region locked. Buzzwole is in North America and Greenland. Or the Americas, I should say, and Greenland. That's 4. Oh, there's a name not quite right with bananas that we'll have to fix. But I still got the invite for you, Banana. Yeah, no worries, DNS. Yeah, and if you want to join for raids right now, you're more than welcome to do that as well. But if you want to save for Registeel, I would recommend come at the start of streams for those ones. We only do Mondays as limited to members and longtime viewers. The rest of the week when I'm doing them, they're open for anybody to join in. But keep in mind there are only 3 people per lobby, other than me. So it's me and 3 others. So it's not as easy to get as many people in. Christian, I would love one if you got any Xurks. I will always take them, sir. You know me, I'm not big on the, like, I never want to inconvenience, you know? Got back to England. Let's get that party going. Let's go, man. Emmy, Pheromosas are not currently spawning. They only spawn in Europe, the Middle East, and Africa. And for those that don't know, raids don't spawn between 9 p.m. and 5 a.m. So it is currently that time in the world there. So there are just no raids for Pheromosa available. Probably Wednesday, once we've done the PvP training with Jesus, we'll probably be able to get some Pheromosa RSVPs from our lovely friends over in Europe. Oh, we didn't heal this one. So sad. On to the next. And then on Thursday would probably also be the next best time for Xurks. You were just accidentally enlightened. It's the beautiful part of these community, right? It's an inconvenience if you don't ask. Fair enough, Chris. Fair enough. Then send me that Xurkitree, sir. Appreciate you, dude. Yes. Oh, and as Okami said, by the way, This is an important one for right now, because these are Ultra Beasts. Well, this is Cresselia. But the Ultra Beasts will most definitely be back for a Alola tour next year, unless they drastically change the way they run tour events. But they are Alolan Pokemon. Alola tour is next year. And they will very likely, once again, unless they drastically change things, be worldwide. So they will not be region locked. So everybody should be able to see every Ultra Beast during the tour. Forgot about time zones. Yeah, Scarecrow. That's fair. Ah, thank you, Chris. Do you know roughly how long we've got on it? And if you don't mind, can you do exclamation mark done for me? Thank you, sir. Scarecrow Blacephalon should be out, yes. Stack Attack, Blacephalon, like just literally every Ultra Beast, everything Alola. So that was the idea behind tours. It allows people to complete the decks for that region. They did break that mold with Sinnoh. We did not get Arceus, we did not get Manaphy, we did not get Fion. Likely because Arceus is the god of the Pokemon universe in terms of Pokemon. So that's going to be its own big separate event. But Alola, is Alola done? No, there's still a couple things unreleased for Alola, right? But yeah, we should get all the legendaries and all that stuff for the tour. Got a shiny Buzzwole. Slim Shady, welcome back. Congrats on the buzz. 8 minutes. Thank you, Chris. Folks that are registered with the Raid Q bot and have added me, if you would like to join for a Xurkitree, exclamation mark here, please. Yeah, there's lots of Ultra Beasts that are very useful. Some of them for raids, a lot of them for Master League. Buzzwole, or other leagues, I should say, for PvP in general. Buzzwole, Guzzlord, two of the top ones. Pheromosa is good for nothing, other than a dex entry and a collector piece. So not nothing. I'm a person who has Pokemon that are not useful in the sense of meta relevant, but as a collector. Alvin, welcome on in. Always good to start with a hi, man. So hi, how's it going? Maddie, you have to register with the bot. I don't do it by request in chat. That's too hard for me to keep track of. We have a raid queue bot. You register with the bot, and then when I announce the raid, you do exclamation mark here to join it. 4:30. We'll do a Buzzwole after this one, just because the Zerks are hard to get, and Buzzwole is my local one. Shout out Chris for sharing that one. Yeah, there's a Buzzwole that'll be right there that I can put people in. They'll hatch in 3 minutes. Yeah, so that's good, Maddie. What you need to do is exclamation mark here when I announce a raid you want to join, Maddie. You don't say your name, you do exclamation mark here. And currently that is for Xurkitree. Oh my god, I know, Chris, and I'm glad we don't have all 50. Sophie7, you are currently on the invite for Xurkitree. Chevy, do exclamation mark counters. That'll give you the counters for Dynamax Registeel. It'll give you the good tanks. You want 2 tanks. And then it'll give you the good attackers. You want 1 attacker. I'm more than happy to discuss it with you too, Chevy, as we can to... Allie! Sorry, I must have missed the... Oh, yep, I did, Allie. Can we get some hype for Allie, please? Allie, can I show these? No, because it's got more of your name, and you probably don't want that out there. But Allie, just drop in the 10 piece. Thank you, Allie. Can we get some hype for Allie? Yo, Dark. Doing our last couple raids here, Dark, and then I'll head home and we can do some testing. If that works for you. Yep, no worries. 30-ish minutes. I'll be home before that, and I'll just, grab a little snack, and then we can jump on and test. Does that sound good? Perfect. No apologies necessary, Dark. Yeah, Scarecrow. I'm going to be co-hosting Mega Monday today with Dark because Terminal's headed to Japan soon. So he'll be like packing up and heading to the airport. So I got to test the screen share with him. Banana, it might have missed you because Duck did it just before. So just try again. Yeah, we got last 2 raids here, Adrian. Appreciate that, Allie. Thank you. Yeah. So I got to be able to share my screen. Oh, yeah, we need to fix Banana's name. There was something, I think there's an extra something in it. Yeah, we just need to get rid of the dash. That's not your fault, by the way, Banana, and we will get it fixed for you. Okay, invites are coming out. Yeah, just the 3 names, so we need to get Bananas. Boom. Wait, oh no, I mean, Allie can go through the friends list, but I'll just send that to you as well. Yeah, ducks, it's not guaranteed catching. It's not uncommon for them to run. And somebody asked if Shadow Crest was good for something. It is not a particularly good raid attacker. It does have certain uses in PvP. I believe it's ranking highest in Great League still. And you want the legacy move Grass Knot on it. So that does cost an elite charge TM. Once you get rid of, or when you can get rid of Frustration, use an elite charge TM to turn Frustration into Grass Knot. Too hot outside, fair. It just has an extra dash in it. Air break. Kristen, do you have any extras? If not, I'll just invite people in the lobby. So it's not really your level, Duck, but I'll show you something that is often true for people that are lower level, and that is your catch metals. So it's pure psychic. That's not psychic, that's fairy. Working on these, getting them to platinum, increases your catch rate. Every time you level up, it helps your catch rate for those. So if you don't have it plat yet, that will make it a bit harder. 15, 13, 13 Crest, should I purify? Oh, God. I probably would if I was you, Allie, for the hundo, if you don't have it already. Thank you, Roman. Can we get some love for the mods right now? Could not do this without them. Airbreak, Christian, Roman. Bads was in here as well. Ultra, Stumble. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Term and Dark, of course. Term and Dark also, obviously, streamers. And I'm going to be guest starring on one of their streams tonight. I'm going to pop their link in there, too. Literally couldn't do this without the mods. I think Roman just fixed it, Airbreak. I think he got it. I want to Shundo Mewtwo so bad. Me too, Chevy. Me too. Okay, we're going in. 2 hard friends. You're on the first level. Yeah, so working on that will help eventually. Duck. And then it's just, do you use circle locking, Duck? You said you were hitting excellence. So, no, we got everybody there. Yeah, it's Dandaros and Luis that we need the invites for. There we go. Invites are out. Yeah, so circle locking then, if you're using that in Golden Raz, Duck, is the best. If you're short, like if you can't use Golden Raz every single catch attempt, Xurkitree is electric, so good ground types, folks, are often the best bet. If you're using circle lock and like hitting the best throws you can each time, if you don't have enough Golden Raz to do it for every throw, save the Golden Raz to your last few balls, because your catch rate goes up by a little bit as you get closer to them. Elvin. You didn't quite do exclamation mark here to get in for this one. Make sure you've sent a friend request as well. You might have already. If you have, that's good. If you haven't, do that first. And then we got to get people in for some Buzzwoles. I will be doing more raids and more Registeels Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Just Roman. But Roman is awesome and amazing, so putting just in there doesn't make a lot of sense. But you are Roman. AKA Romana. AKA Romeo. Alvin, whose name is Hampram Ram Sam. Sorry, Sam, if you're lurking. Please let me know that you're listening to what I'm saying. Luis, you're smart. Oh. That is the shiny. That's the blue noodles. Let's go. Thank you, Chris. No, Terminal won't be streaming tonight. There will be a stream on Pogo Tips for Mega Monday. I'm going to be guest hosting while Terminal's out. Why? They're like exactly the same. At least this one has 15 attack, but like, dang, man. Let's see here. We are doing one more raid, yes. A Buzzwole. And I'm sure you still can, Chevy, if you're around for a while. If it's super quick, Christian, then yes. Like if it happened in super soon, I would love that. Got you. Banana, you don't have to put your name just to save you typing. You can just put here. Just to save you typing. Yo, Rencon, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah. Don't have to put your name, Rencon, just the exclamation mark here. You do have to make sure you still have me added. Check the timing. Oh yeah, no, it's not till super late. Yeah, just save you typing. In 40 minutes, Christian? I'll share it out with people, I guess. I won't be there, but there's a lot of interest, so I will share it out with people. 2 hearts, if you want to snipe in for the Buzzwole, you can. Invites are going out for everybody else. Hey, did you jump in there, Chevy? There you go, man. So there you go. Yes, BG. Guess what? Oh, what happened, BG? Something amazing? What's my favorite food? I'm a huge fan of pizza because you can do a lot of stuff with it. Put a lot of different things on it, make it very different. Invites are out, by the way, folks, for Buzzwole. Oh, Allie wasn't able to get... Wait, what happened for Allie? Can join for summer, kept getting error 36, restarted 4 times. Oh. I don't know if you want the buzz, Allie. I'm going to send this to you now. We're going to get another Xurk that I can share out. I won't be on stream for it, but I'll share it with you, Allie, for sure. Back from my guide, I got the Shiny Marathon Pika. Let's go. I forgot to check my kilometers. I got to walk. What do I do to it, Darky? You don't want to know. Just kidding. I just put yummy things on it, man. Come on now. Yeah, I've never seen that error before issue. Or that... Did you manage to get a screenshot or anything? I would definitely send that in. Ren, I don't have any more Registeels for today. We're doing this last Buzzwole here. And then I will share out a Xurkitree that Christian sent us. I will announce another one in a second, Newt. So just hang on, please. Once we finish this Buzzwole, I will be sharing out some RSVPs for Xurkitree. Chris, if it doesn't have multiple time slots, do you have some re-invites in case I got to do a couple rounds? Pineapple, pepper, olives? No, none of those. Well, some like peppers, yes, but not green. Red peppers? Yes. Olives? No. Pineapple? No. My country invented Hawaiian pizza, and I'm sorry for that, everybody. Dandaros, you might have done exclamation mark here a little too late. I'll be doing more. Oh no, they'll be gone by Wednesday. B+ on your presentation. Congrats, Ren. That's awesome. Yes, Ali, I absolutely will for the Xurk. Actually, what we can do is this. And then, Ali, if you just want to do exclamation mark here right now, that'll just put you on the list so that I make sure you get it in the first round. Duck. What's that? Duck. Is it giving you some kind of error? Oh, you didn't have the pass. Yeah, you have to have the remote raid pass. I just saw the other message up there. Just a reminder too, folks. There are younger people around often, so family friendly. What's up, Sal? I didn't mean to do this one either. That's okay. You guys had enough. What's up, Chevy? Exclamation mark here for the Xurkitree RSVP. I'm going to share it out. This is not, I won't be on stream, but these are hard to get unless you live in Asia Pacific region. And Chris was able to get us another RSVP here, so I want to make sure we can share that out. Fishing with Bry. Don't know what that question means. Ooh, what's that, Christian? Yeah, exclamation mark here for the Xurkitree if you want the RSVP. I probably will be in the raid, I just won't be streaming during that time. Because we gotta go sit up for Mega Mondays. So in about an hour and a half, yes, I will be co-hosting on another channel, which is Pogo Tips. If somebody wouldn't mind doing exclamation mark tips, you can get their link in chat. If you like what we're doing here, they do the exact same thing, although the stream tonight, we'll be hanging out, chatting, and getting our mega reps in. So if you don't know, mega Pokemon have levels, like a mega level, not just the Pokemon's level, but a mega level. And the higher it is, the better bonuses you get when you mega evolve that Pokemon. Aha, but you're both super fast and lovely. Also, can we do the BG command, please? Oh, thank you, Errors, as well. 503. Boom. Oh my god, I see what you meant, Christian. I didn't realize. Okay, this one we will do, and then I'll just show the next one. Okay, this is going to come to you from the lobby, folks. I misunderstood. I thought Christian was saying it's in 40 minutes, not at 4:40. Sorry, Dark. As soon as I get home, I'll just jump on. It'll be like 10-ish minutes from now. CVR. Yes, you can do exclamation mark here. CVR, you can. Okay, invites went out. 2 hearts, you can jump in. Duck, you got to make sure you got passes, right? You probably bought some more, but just to be clear. Oh, I'll have to get you in the next one there. Interesting. Got it. Okay, Duck. I'm gonna relobby. Allie, did you make it in this one or no? Actually, I can't now. It should be okay. If not, whatever. I'll take the shot on a lost pass to try and redo that. There we go. Yeah, it works okay if we do it that way. Weird. All right, Duck, you should be able to get in this one now. CRV, you have to do exclamation mark here. I did accept your friend request. If you do exclamation mark here, I can get you in this one. If not, I'll share the RSVP with you that we have. And 2 hearts, if you want this, you can jump in. But we got everybody that currently signed up for this one. CVR, exclamation mark here, H-E-R-E. That will put you on the queue. I'll have to get you in the next RSVP. But we have an RSVP in there from Eras for another Xurkitree. IXD, I'm currently in a raid. How would I do that? I'm more than happy to do that after this raid. All I ask from people here is that they have patience and politeness. Make sure you're registered and you sent the friend request. If you're not registered, you won't be able to get raids. Fishing, I don't know what you mean by the app. The one I'm using to like copy people's names? That is a custom built app by my friend Terminal. That they also use it to do the same thing I'm doing here, Terminal and Dark. Might as well throw tips up again. If we do exclamation mark tips, link to their channel. So I'd highly recommend checking them out too if you like what we do here. Yep, no worries, IXD. Yo, congrats, Chevy. Just remember, we don't do ages in chat. But congrats, dude. When is your birthday? Yep, if you would like the next Xurkitree RSVP, exclamation mark here. The queue is now clear. So even if you're in this one or the other lobby that I did, you can join the queue now. Fishing. I invite people from chat. I'm helping people get in. Some of the other people in this are just because it was an RSVP that got shared around. So they're people that I don't know. Yeah, no worries, though. Ooh, December. Oh, December, baby. Perfect. There you go, CVR. Anytime I announce a raid you want to join, CVR, that's what you do. Just make sure you listen for when I announce to do it. Some people do it like when I'm already in the raid, and then it's like when I'm doing this, and it's like, nothing I can do now. And then their name gets cleared because we clear it before the next one. But yes, exclamation mark here for the Xurkitree RSVP. Yo, nice, Newt. That's awesome. You're very welcome. Minimum level, just 1. There's no minimum level. Part of why I do this is because I know new people need help getting better raid attackers. So we tend to have bigger lobbies. We have a wonderful community of people that have some better raid attackers as well. And if we have a smaller one like this, where because I did 2 lobbies, so we got a bigger lobby first and then the second one, they're often jumping in and joining me on the second one so that we can make sure it gets done. I don't know why I didn't heal, but it doesn't really matter. Mateo, welcome on in. Probably good to start with a hi or something. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? This was a weird auto-wrecked team. How do you get random people to join? I don't generally. RSVP is a way you can share raids where people that you invite can then also invite people. It's basically you say, I'm going to be at this raid for this time slot, and then you can invite 5 friends. And any of those friends that join can then invite 5 of their friends. There is a way to kind of cheese that, so you can invite more than 5. But that's how you get a lot of people in those RSVP raids. GG's, folks. I only have time to get the people in that are currently registered. You're more than welcome to come back in a future stream, folks, and get registered with our raid queue bot and add me. It doesn't cost anything. You do it all in chat. But I am currently sending out the last RSVP for those that are already registered. Oops, wrong berry. I will be doing more Registeels and more Ultra Beast raids on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Wow, Xurkitree. Good for the candies. Luis, you do not have to register once you've done it once. You have to do exclamation mark here, H-E-R-E. If you would like the final... Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Eras, as well. Yeah, Chris, just let me finish this, if you don't mind. Actually, wait, did you say if you had extras? Maybe that's what it was about, so I do need. Samara, if you is vocal about asking me because I can't read minds. No, I know, Christian. That's why I was asking you early. The other time, we didn't have time by the time I sent out the other invites. And I know that's not on you. That was just a timing and me thing. All right, folks. I'm going to get these folks in. If you are already registered and have sent me a friend request, you do exclamation mark here to get an invite. Wesley, I see that you're not on the friends list there, so let me jump in here. There it is. There will be more of these at another time. Oh, probably just didn't jump in yet. It's like I could have swore I sent that. This is how you cheese it to do more than 5, by the way. Go back and forth between time slots. Yeesh, that was almost very bad. Not today, hello. We did all of our Registeel. I will be doing more Registeel on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. You want to make sure you get there as soon as the live starts, if you can. Wednesday, there'll be about an hour, hour and a half at the start where we'll be doing some PvP training with our good friend Jesus. Below, now that you're registered, please do exclamation mark here, H-E-R-E, if you would like the invite below. Duck, I'm going to grab you as well. And then I got to run after this, folks. But I highly recommend, if you want to catch me co-hosting Mega Monday with Dark over on Pogo Tips, pop on over to their channel and check it out. No, sorry, Allie, I have not yet. I definitely will check it out. Is it something I should do right away? Just one. We just closed registrations for right now because I'm just sending out the last RSVP. I do have to stop at some point. I did not put... Oh, there, Duck. There you are. Do it. Oh, I did get you the invite. I'm not sure what your in-game name is. IXD. Different time slot. There are 3 different ones. That should be okay, Chris. I don't have time to do another invite, but... Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to send me a different time slot. Yes. Oh, yes, for that, Allie. Yes, thank you. Flittle. Lois. John, burgers in mod chat. Nice. Oh, how did I end up with a 7K? I do have to run really fast here. So if we can figure out what's happening with IXD, I need to know your name, and if you've added me already, I want to get you in the RSVP if we can. There we go. We did it. I don't know when it popped up. Perfect ending. Shiny. No. Get wrecked, said Pika. It's also not the hundo at 390. Exclamation mark here, H-E-R-E, if you've registered and added me and you want an invite to the RSVP and you haven't got it yet. If you saw me send it to you and you haven't received it, restart your game. Cool. I don't know what to do other than that. Luis, you keep trying to register, not how it works. Trying to help. Okay, folks, I do have to run. I will be back for more Registeels and more raids Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. I do have to run. Thank you to our mods, like Lois, Christian, Roman, Ultra. Holy smokes. Brain is kind of fried now. Bilal, you are not doing the exclamation mark here. That's how you get the invites. I definitely just missed some there. Term dark. Stumble. Thank you, X. Appreciate you. See you on the other stream. Absolutely. As I said, I'll be co-hosting another stream tonight where you can come out, hang out. We'll be chatting about Pokemon Go and having some fun. You can see the link pop up in chat. I'd also highly recommend giving them a follow because they do the exact same thing we do here using the same raid queue bot system, helping people get into raids and stuff. It is Pokemon or Pogo Tips, and I'll be on stream with them in about an hour, so I really got to go. Shout out to our mythical members as well. Boop. Including Emily, Alex, Bruin, Purple, Isaac, my beautiful, lovely, wonderful wife, Kate, our benevolent king, Matt, Prairie Jesus, a.k.a. Body on a Planet, one of our mythical mods, Rev, Shiny Mike, our other mythical mod, Christian, right there, who is also sharing some RSVPs with us today, The Hobbyo, Pocket Mom, that's my mom, Twibian, Tai the Alaskan Wolf, Walrus, putting the W in Walrus every single day, Zero, but not just them, all the members and all of you who come to hang out. I appreciate you. Without that, there is no streams. Whether you raid, whether you're here just to chat, whether you lurk, I appreciate you. Thank you. It means a lot. I love doing this. I want to keep doing it. If you want to come back for more, hit the sub button, turn on the bell, join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord, or just go to the main channel page, look in the About Me section, find the Discord link in there. Great spot. Shout out mods again. Thank you. You did a lot of work today. Appreciate you all. I didn't yet, Lois. I'm sorry. It's been super, super busy. I will definitely check it out later tonight. Thank you, Air Break. No codes in chat, please. You're welcome to come back in a different stream when I'm doing more raids and inviting people. Say hi. Don't put your code in chat. Won't get you what you want. But you can register with our raid queue bot. Doesn't cost anything. Don't have to leave chat. And join me for raids then. Until next time, everybody. If you're still playing Pokemon Go, hope you get yourself a nice shiny, maybe a Shundo. Peace. Bye-bye. Toodles. Ta-ta for now.